This is gonna look like the worst restaurant ever.
It can't look worse than...
You people want soup kitchen, basically? Alright, I'm gonna make this look like a Great Depression restaurant.
Hooverville time, let's go!
I thought that's what it was.
Editing kitchen nightmares.
Oh, hold on. In that case, hold on. I need to get the worst cook to cook the soup. Well, actually, nobody cooks the soup. The thing does it automatically. Never mind.
We automated the soup.
I need to get the worst cook. That way, basically, like Gordon Ramsay or Gordon Randy. There we go. Will show up to do an episode of, you know,
Rimworld Nightmare.
Yeah.
We're assuming he's not a commissar.
Gordon Randy, kitchen commissar.
The culinary commissar.
There we go. Where's the Rim Soup Nightmares? Where's the register? Hold on, let me get the register real quick.
We'll call it culinary nightmares.
Ah, yes, there we go.
Why?
What do you mean, why?
Yeah, I literally know nothing about what's going to happen with the DLC. I was kind of hoping, like, thinking it was going to be like Megacorp, but if it isn't, that's alright. I'm just going to be kind of blind about it, simply for the fact of, if I don't know anything about it, hopefully everything will mildly surprise me. Why are you...
Which one did you prefer, Kitchen Nightmares or Bar Rescue?
Kitchen Nightmares.
Neither.
I like Bar Rescue more.
I watched quite a bit of Bar Rescue, but the problem is with Bar Rescue is like...
Always feels off a little bit.
There's no way of saving these people.
This is true. If that's how they actually are, you cannot save them.
I need storage in restaurant to sell the soup. Probably.
You gotta have the deep freezer.
It's been a long while since I've used the gastronomy mod, so I'm gonna have to relearn it.
So,
Wouldn't wait to try Rimworld Surprise, yeah.
You gotta have the deep freezer. That way you can put all the bodies of the people that die from food poisoning. Yeah, sure. There were a couple days at school I got very confused because we had like 4 times
the something Oscar's making. Oh, okay, then that's probably where I got confused. Sorry about that.
We had like 4 times the truancy officer or the police officers there that day. So I just texted like, "What's going on here?" I was like, "No, it's just some idiot called in a bomb threat." Yeah. Oh,
as
that's
you
nice
do.
to know.
Wasn't there was a recent bomb threat? What was the big giant international airport they have in Detroit or whatever, basically? International airport at Detroit, basically. But somebody was like, "I'm late for a flight," so yes, they have airports in Detroit. There's airports everywhere, but it's just like some guy was like, "I'm late for my flight, therefore I will call in bomb threat to get the flight delayed."
It worked.
So he called up Spirit Airlines, and I'm like, there was your first mistake. Calling Spirit. That it was going to be delayed no matter what!
Of all the ones to threaten, why?
It's just like, imagine calling up Spirit Airlines and going, it's just like, there's a bomb on the plane, and the Spirit's just like, not the worst thing that could happen.
The pilot would probably thank him for it.
They'll probably like the publicity.
Okay, that we're already late then. But yeah, no, and it was just like, this isn't the worst thing ever, basically, because I remember, like hearing a college, well, this probably happened to several colleges here in California, but I remember, like, years ago, hearing a story about how a college in California is like, somebody didn't want to take their test or their exam for the end of their semester or whatever. So they're just like, I'm just going to call a bomb threat into my college so I don't actually have to go take my exam. And I'm just like, genius. Genius. This is why you get paid the tuitions.
Goodbye, California. Hello, San Francisco.
If he was a genius, he would have burnt the school down instead.
So, remember how I said earlier that what I said earlier wasn't the worst story?
Hey, what's the worst one you got, Ace?
It's a bomb threat.
Oh, only one?
It doesn't involve me, but no.
I'd hope it doesn't involve you.
Yeah, I would hope so.
God, what year was this? I think this was 2015 or 2016, and there was some sort of... I think this was one of the years where BLM was doing something big. But, yeah, you can already tell.
Hold on, I'm gonna put the simple meals over there.
Some idiot decided that because 3 students decided that they wanted to do like a publicity thing in like right outside the library.
Mm-hmm.
Some guy decided to DM the school on Facebook with a bomb threat the next day.
Yippee!
Over 3 students.
It's like that's the only social media platform that schools use for some reason. Why does a school have a social media page? I have no fucking idea.
You just reminded me of when our school exploded.
Oh, yours as well. My sister's school exploded. Someone didn't leave the water running in one of the sinks, and we had one of our infamous one of our really cold days where everything just fucking froze. Uh-oh.
the whole building was flooded. You can still see the water damage on the vending machine.
Jesus Christ.
The whole building was probably about it was, you know, those industrial grade copiers the school have.
Mm-hmm.
Schools have face.
Yeah.
It was about up to one of those.
So
we got a day off of school from that.
The school next to my sister's middle school, there was a kid in the chemistry class who was like playing around with a piece of steel wool or whatever it is.
Oh no.
It's basically this just like flammable stuff. I forget what you use it for, but he left it in there and
clean girls.
Yeah, and I don't know, for some reason a spark managed to get in there. No one knows how the spark got in there. We assume, or the fire department assumed that someone tried to light up a smoke or something in the school and just tossed the cigarette in there. And, you know, right at the end of the day, no one, the chemistry teacher leaves, doesn't notice the trash can, don't know how. Next day, or fucking a couple hours later, people are like, hey, why is there so much smoke coming from the school? So they call it in, the fire gets put out on the outside, the entire school on the inside is just ashen, but still standing.
I know.
We had 2 basketball players smoke weed in the competition gym locker room, and they threw their blunts into the trash can. It caught fire, set off the smoke detector, and caused the sprinklers to go off and ruin the competition gym floor. And I think the parents had to pay for it.
I hope they did.
Mr. Flankerhood.
I almost blew up the ag room.
Oh boy.
I almost cut my thumb off.
Elaborate?
Oxygen acetylene torch. I had to make a chain link fence for it or something so it doesn't go flying off the dolly. It was too close to where I was working, so I moved it, and they both went flying to the ground.
She tried over.
Everyone ran out the fucking garage except me.
There was one kid in ag that gave himself 100 on the footstool he built. The shop teacher spent literally 20 minutes berating the shit out of his footstool because he gave himself 100. Like, the fucking bell to dismiss class rang and he was still going, and everybody just kind of looking at him like, can we leave? We've been watching this for like 15
not the bell.
we've been sitting there just watching him lay into somebody, and we're like, everybody's kind of looks at each other like, can we go now, boss? We get it. He should hit himself 100, please.
We no longer have
Only if I
chickens,
remember
but we
this.
do have beef. Are we now McCorns and not, corn fried chicken?
Can we make-
are yaks? Would they count as beef?
Yes, they're bovines.
All right.
Can we question, Sly?
What?
Can we expand our operations to egg and soup?
No.
We already got soups.
All right, can
Why do
we
we need
expand the
egg top
operation to
soup?
eggs?
No, we don't have any eggs. The chickens died.
Recover the chickens. Break the fingers.
I don't think Sly really wants to waste his necromancy fingers on chickens.
Can't even resurrect chickens.
Can we resurrect Ice's microphone?
No, that thing's permanently fucked because the man keeps goddamn going out into a wind turbine.
I'm outside right this second. I don't know where the wind turbine is.
Moisten your finger, put it in the air, you'll find it.
That's how you tell which way the wind is coming from.
Look, if you can't see a wind turbine, and you gotta put your hand up in the air to figure out where the wind's coming from, basically, to try to find a wind turbine. I think there's a giant, just yeah. Look, please just bleach yourself.
Ah, yes, new age threat dropped. Bleach thyself.
Thank you,
I
Project
think Sly had an
Zomboid.
aneurysm.
Instructions unclear. House burned down.
I like on how I wasn't even planning on streaming today, and you were just like, no, Sly stream, and it was just like, where the fuck are you right now? Outside.
I was at the computer, but then the dog wanted to go outside so she could roll on dead worms.
You know, I just got the.
Sorry,
Why?
What the fuck did you just say?
I like how it took y'all a second to realize what the fuck he said.
No, I heard it, and I'm just sitting there going like, why?
Because that's the thing dogs do. They like to roll on dead shit to mark their scent. And in this case, it's a bunch of dead worms. Because it's that time of the year where all the worms come out of the fucking ground and goddamn die.
Don't dogs rub around in their own shit?
No, some of them do. This one doesn't. Some of them like to eat their own shit.
Oh, I did not need to know that.
Butcher's only stepped in her shit exactly one time because I forgot to pick it up before I started chasing her, and then she immediately went in for a bath. And she's like, I don't like this.
Wood, okay, yeah. Probably should be. We ran out of good areas to build and whatnot, so I'm gonna have to build a pollution pump inside the little shithole restaurant we got.
Man, you really do have that pop-up Chinese diner going. The one that's using the sewer water to fucking boil shit. What?
What the fuck?
Why are you like this?
Corn's free soup. I don't know if it's free, but it's soup.
Could be worse. Could be the perpetual soup.
Oh god.
Not again.
It's just, I don't know who the fuck would want to eat that.
Really? This dining room is considered beautiful? What the fuck? Why?
With a nice rustic appeal.
You have to put 2 potted plates in it.
There's like pod plants on all the tables.
Oh, I see them now.
Is that a space heater in the corner?
Yes, there's a heater in the corner because it's kind of fucking cold outside. It's negative
yeah,
16 Celsius.
Are you still in the Fallout?
No.
Oh.
Crawl out through the fallout.
Oh,
shit,
right, that
that's-
reminds me. You know that game where I basically had infinite fish in the Gardens of Babylon?
Nope.
Okay, never mind.
Damn. Go cry in a corner, DS. Go fuck yourself. No, what game was it?
Titan Quest.
I remember Titan Quest. Don't remember you having unlimited fish.
Well, I got to the act that takes place in China.
Yeah.
The start of it's actually in Babylon. Instead,
Do you sign what the
Why is
restaurant
China in
sells,
Babylon?
basically? No, I didn't assign what the restaurant sells. It just automatically does everything, right?
but after Babylon, I just found nothing but Reddit moderators.
He accidentally sells the fucking. He actually sells one of his columnists, one of his pawns. I just automatically doesn't it?
So we're selling basically 28 packages of survival meals, basically corpse starch, simple soup. Why is the simple soup $7.22?
How much
How
is
much
the
is the
corpse
corpse?
starch?
Yeah, how much is the corpse starch?
60 cents, 61 cents. Then the simple stew is $8.64. Then we got milk, a bucket of milk for $1.28. I don't like these prices. These prices are stupid.
It's a pretty good deal on some milk.
Yeah. I'll just open that up. I removed milk and packaged meals from the menu. You're probably right. I probably should also get rid of the corpse starch.
Why?
Yeah.
Actually, wait, never mind. I remember. The colonists are addicted to the corpse meat starch.
Yes, the corpse meat starch. Okay, you know what? That is a really funny name for a robot.
What?
The Uggernaut. It's made by a bunch of Ugnaughts.
Will they have to substitute with the cornstarch soup? Possibly.
Wait, the death metal band?
Sure.
The death metal man, cornstarch soup.
Also, I probably should forbid colonists and whatnot, basically, because colonists are just going to sit there forever waiting for their meals.
I already miss having a gun. Lightsabers are cool, but I can't just stand back and shoot shit.
But you can throw rocks at people.
Yes, I can't throw rocks at people.
Those
It's just
restaurants
the
where
rocks
no
have a-
guess so the waiter doesn't spend half their time there, sure, but then I'm going to keep forgetting.
Now you gotta expand it into a hotel.
We already got a hotel.
Oh right, it's right there. I thought that feels more like a prison block sometimes.
How many yaks do you have now?
Probably too fucking many. You got 8 yaks.
Neat.
Can we make hamburgers?
Yak burgers.
Corn soup and lodging. I believe we said we're going to call this a bed and breakfast. Actually, since we had a hotel, Wouldn't we be on, what was it, Hotel Hell instead of Kitchen Nightmare?
You've got a point.
How many fucking TV shows are there?
A lot.
Buddy, have you ever owned a TV?
Does it look like a paper cable?
No. We don't serve breakfast, only soup. You can have breakfast. You can have soup for breakfast. You can have whatever you want for fucking breakfast.
The best thing for breakfast is always leftover rice. It just tastes better.
I mean, the closest to TV I watch is Diners, Drive-In, Dive-In.
Nah, Bobby Flay is better.
That one's good too. Okay, Food Network, that's all I watch.
It's chunky and made of corn, so it's practically cereal. God.
And local news.
It's not soup, it's porridge, in air quotations. You know what else we need? We need hardtack. Let's add some hardtack
Did I
in.
accidentally open? I did open.
I want to
the
try
shop.
hardtack.
You do not want to try hardtack.
I remember somebody giving me a hardtack once.
You need to go to the dentist afterwards.
I fucking hit it with a hammer. The
It didn't
hardtack.
break.
The hardtack
Was it German?
What does no? Hardtack's an American thing.
No, if it was German, it's called Panzer Crackers.
This sounds like a wereaboo thing.
I heard it from Steve, that's all I'm gonna say.
From Minecraft?
No, MRE info, numbnuts.
Did he say chicken jockey?
God damn it, Ice.
Someone's got to be the brain dead one here. It's probably me.
Mention the Minecraft movie again. It won't be brain dead. It will be brain with an air tunnel.
Okay, so I've
Back
looked up.
all around.
I think the hardtack was largely just an everyday thing for literally everybody that was in the military. Oh no, there's an entire it's fucking platoon in the ruins of the Jedi Temple. Who could have seen this coming? Oh my god, it's all shock, horror, surprise.
Shut up. I fucking get it.
I really want an Imperial Trooper story.
Yeah.
That would be that just sounds like a fun perspective to have. It's like he basically just functions like the manager. He's like, I fucking hate these Sith Lords. They show up, kill half my troops, ask the impossible of me, and then I still make it work anyway. And they still just kill me because I accidentally sneezed too hard.
Polish SU-1 hardtack.
Please don't tell
I
me
have found the
hardtack still
Panzer Cracker.
exists.
Let's see.
Here, I was kind of hoping hardtacks were just an American thing, because Jesus Christ, those are an abomination against God.
A 60 pack of these hardtack crackers goes for $54.97.
You can just make your own at that point.
Buddy, I wouldn't even buy it for $1. What the fuck?
Oh, don't worry. You can also finance it for $13 for 4 payments of $13.74.
Look up Panzer chocolate while you're there, Ace.
No, don't do it.
I don't think you can get the original recipe anymore. I'm sorry.
Alright,
Oh,
what
they were-
bullshit is Ice talking about?
What bullshit Ice is talking about? I'm sorry, what the fuck were you on about earlier?
How do you know what a Panzer cracker is, but not a Panzer chocolate?
Oh, you give me a fucking headache.
Thank you for the vocalization of Sly's internal thoughts.
Thanks, Belgium.
what did Belgium do?
Soundboard.
Anyways, just go make your own hardtack. I don't know why you would want to do that, but
I
here
actually
you go.
didn't hear the soundboard.
I'm not going to buy them, but apparently the Panzer Crackers are real. It's just
Hi.
Polish hardtack.
Anyway,
Although I also
did you
saw
remove
one
Alpha
pack
Bloat from your
Norway.
mod list? You mean like Alpha Craft? Yeah, why? As I was trying to say, basically, a long time ago, shuttle landed. We had a shuttle crash, basically, where the hell we already deconstructed. Never mind. Anyway, but yeah, shuttle crash. We got new prisoners. Blood for the Blood God. Yippee! What the fuck is that waste rat doing in the...
What's a waste rat?
Chernobyl rat.
Oh.
You know, I need something besides a goddamn like chain link fence, basically, because animals just keep getting in here, and it's starting to annoy me.
Yeah. I have that problem with a lot of mod fences. It's just, it doesn't work as a fence.
What about an automatic sentry?
They don't target animals.
Honestly, I'm a little bit surprised.
I think there's something in Tweaks Galore for that. I can't remember.
Probably have it on, but anyway, corn chips, yeah.
Where it will target hunt animals at least.
It'll man-hunting animals at the very least, but whatchamacallit, corn chips, right, the Alpha Crafts. It's just, I got rid of it because I kept getting annoyed because it just, like, every time it was just like, we got a mission for you, we got a job to do, and then it was just like, alright, what is it? Get me, like, 500 bottles of kombucha, and I'm like, fuck off!
Wasn't that one of the ones that you got in Sir Strumming save?
Yeah. Because I had Alpha Crafts on because you could make strumming, and the whole joke about it was we were going to make, like, strumming castle.
Except you had to have a cannery.
Yeah, and it was just like, well, shit, there goes that fucking idea.
Because surely, pickling herrings inside of a jar just isn't possible.
Yeah, are there no settings to disable those requests? Not that I saw. There probably is, I just never looked. There's also a medieval patch for Alpha Crafts. Oh, fuck.
But was it around during the Sir Strumming save?
No idea. It came out like a week ago. Ah, gotcha. I was a little bit worried they wouldn't be even to do Rimworld, because what ended up happening is that a couple days ago, like the 7th adaptive storage updated, and that broke literally fucking everything, to the point where it was like, if you had adaptive storage on, you tried launching the game, it would crash on launch, and it's just like, oh no.
Oh dear.
Oh god, why?
I hope my save didn't break.
I don't know how it's just like, because I don't know if I should turn this off or not, but I accidentally also opened up the store for the cash register, so it's just like I have people literally going over this cash register and be like, can I buy this? And it's just like, yeah, sure, fuck it, whatever.
Key modifications: adjusted all alpha crafts research devs to medieval tech level. Removed power requirements from all alpha craft workbenches and replaced textures.
Oh dear.
Why is that oh dear?
Alpha crafts become medieval. It's just the Stroming is back in the castle, possible.
If they buy something we want to keep, yeah, you're probably right.
I mean, I'm pretty sure that save was kind of destroying itself by the end of it, so...
I stopped it because what ended up happening is that we kept, like, every stream, we were having this one bug where everything would freeze up, like, nobody, like, the entire thing would all of a sudden just, just, I don't know, locked-in syndrome. Everybody would suffer from locked-in syndrome where they couldn't move or do anything. And I had to literally quit the game and then relaunch it to fix it. And that was, honestly, after, like, a third stream of that happening, I was just like, alright, you know what, we're gonna call it here.
Wasn't that the first time you had experienced that bug as well?
Nope.
Oh.
Just that severe. I've seen it happen to individual pawns before, but never the entire game. Same token. In the end, the residents of Stroming Castle never managed to create a single canvas of Stroming. Any such a case.
That's a lot of fire on the minimap.
Not fire.
Everything's fine.
Ah.
That is, our death.
They have a LiDAR station, take it?
Corn Orchard's being more polite than LA Riders. I know, what the fuck's going on? Mechanoid's dropping a whole city on your head? Yeah.
Well, it didn't last long.
What the fuck did you hit it with?
Just exploded.
Oh, I thought you fired one of... I thought you fired the ultimatum thing at it.
No.
If a turret gets hit, sometimes they can just decide, oh no, explosion.
Which is why everyone is near it.
Exactly.
Why you put them far away from your colonists?
As everything Mechanoid's build violently explode? Yes.
Out of spite?
Hatred.
Sunwalker.
Yeah. I don't know how, it just blocks out the sun. Everyone pulling out their celebratory soup. You mean you don't eat soup after you do something? start sacrificing prisoners to Khorne. Sacrificing prisoners to Khorne, the harvest will be bountiful. Not that kind of corn.
I mean, technically, you can do that with the ones that are already dead.
What, just mulch them and use them as fertilizer?
I was gonna say, just bury them underneath the fields the next time you sell them.
The fuck, why?
Free fertilizer.
I mean, that's what I did in Green Hell during the one save that I had with natives enabled.
Blood makes the grass grow.
Sirloin
Yeah.
is the best cut that's in the body.
Excuse me?
Excuse me, Belgium?
Do humans even have a sirloin cut? I'm not going to look that up.
Are you gonna look that up now?
The fuck I am.
Yeah, you are. Implying you already haven't.
Where is sirloin located?
I'm pretty sure you're just going to get the location for a cow.
And then apply that logic to the person.
Alright, we were supposed to be researching something. What were we supposed to be researching? Because I can't remember from last stream. We not get liquor brewing? No, we do have liquor brewing. Okay, then. So I think something we're gonna do since we have so much corn, we're just gonna start making whiskey.
Actually, wait a second, Belgium. Speaking of cannibalism, are you going to get a microphone for the coffin game?
What?
What?
Is he going to get... Didn't he gift you the coffin game?
Yeah.
So surely he'll get a microphone so he can voice one of the characters whenever you decide to play it.
Oh, hell no. He's just gonna sit there and laugh at our suffering in the distance.
I think I've said this before, basically, but it's just like... Look, it's been how many fucking years now since Belgium has just been a permanent mute? I think if I ever heard Belgium's voice, I would just die of a heart attack.
Belgium had a voice?
No, that's not what I said at all.
He claims to have spoken before. I
Yes.
don't believe him.
No, don't believe him, basically, because I remember saying, yeah, I think you've spoken before at least once, and he's like, no, I never did. He's just trying to gaslight you.
But I sounded like shit. Everyone thinks their voice sounds like shit.
Most are right. Okay, my assumption is that human sirloin is either lower back or the ass because the cow anatomy poorly translates to humans. Yeah. Why is it that every time we play Rimworld we talk about cannibalism?
I don't
It's a staple
know.
of the game.
Lies.
Does it really have to be a staple of the game?
No.
It's that or
No, it
Pokemon.
doesn't.
Belgium, why do you know so much about human meat?
It's not a question you really want an answer to.
I think I do.
No, no, you don't.
Why do we talk about guns when playing Helldivers?
Because we fire them. We don't eat people here.
God, why is this whiskey can so fucking huge?
I don't know. I've noticed I have a lot of fermenting barrels for any of it.
Because like I thought they were gonna be like the size of like the fermenting barrels and whatnot. And be like, oh yeah, I'll just line up this entire room here with fermenting barrels. All in a day.
Is it like a... Is it like a group of casks all put into one?
No, it's just literally a 4x4 meter giant barrel. They make
Fuck.
50 bottles at once. How much, okay, hold on. How much of the whiskey mash do I have to make to put in this thing?
Jesus Christ, that's bigger than this sake brewery.
Noted.
It's like, I thought, oh yeah, they're bigger than the regular ones. I just thought, okay, it's just 4 squares. No, yeah, now I'm looking at that. Jesus Christ. Ah, yes, the snowman is going to be the door.
I've already killed one snowman, I don't think I'm gonna kill another one.
English wine cask units, okay.
One mash to one bottle, I think. Okay, then.
How big is a ton? 252 gallons, what the fuck? In one barrel?
That is a lot of alcoholism.
How much Jack Daniels does that make?
Well, I'm making 2 casts. That should make about 100 bottles of Jack Daniels if the process goes correctly. Keyword, if it goes correctly. And again, I also probably should clean this up for pollution just in case. And whatnot, unless, you know, you like a little bit of, you know, bacteria in your whiskey. I'm not talking. I'm not talking about the fermenting process either.
You're just gonna end up with the.
If we want to make whiskey using Chernobyl water, is what I probably should have said.
You're just gonna end up with the GSC vodka brew.
Yeah.
A ton-size cask is 42 inches in diameter.
Oh wait, we could also put whiskey as well into it, so we could just make double-aged whiskey as ice asleep.
I just heard the word, the magic word.
Oh,
I got back and heard the magic word.
No.
We summoned him, goddammit.
That's right, the fucking cube. The fucking cube!
Oh, right, I forgot about the cube.
Yeah, I got distracted by the cube as well, because where the
I
fuck's
just
the
finished
cube?
drinking that. I just finished drinking that whiskey.
Suddenly we're in every single Gacha game or the first Michael Bay Transformers movie.
Ladies Man 2187. Do you have item 11, whatever the fuck the item number was? I don't remember. The blackout thing's cool as shit, though.
That was a barricade. I think Blackout died in the first one.
That was blackout, the one where he goes into the military base.
That was in the first movie, yeah.
Yeah, I'm talking about the first movie. That was the one about the cube. I sound like a fucking crazy person again. Well, when don't I? What are we growing?
More
Is this just
corn.
more corn? More corn? Okay.
Corn for the corn god, god damn it.
Can we
Best
grow
organ to
some
eat is
more?
the liver. How about we just don't eat organs?
I mean, what if they taste
Okay,
like chicken?
in terms of animal organs, yeah, the liver is usually the one that gets eaten. If you do eat just straight up organ meat.
Dolphins bully sharks and only eat theirs. Yeah. Orcas. I'm thinking of orcas. Orcas bully sharks and only eat their livers.
Just remember, do not eat polar bear liver.
There's nothing scarier than a
I'll
orca.
bite. Why?
What was that, Army?
I'll bite. Why shouldn't you eat a bear's liver?
It's a polar bear specifically. It has so much vitamin A in it that a single bite of it will kill you.
That's that have so much
Perfect.
vitamin A.
Okay, hold on. Due to their diet of fatty fish and seals,
Vehicle.
and the fact that they're
Vehicles.
just huge,
And the occasional Arctic explorer.
that's a very lean meal for them.
You're telling me that polar bears don't just sit at the North Pole and eat Coca-Cola or drink Coca-Cola?
No, however, I will be drinking Coca-Cola. Give me a minute.
You got the Mexican Coke?
Yes, I did.
No,
Found it
no,
cheaper
I-
at the food line.
No, ICE is currently in the process of reporting that.
I need a drink.
The Mexican coasts do taste better, though. I want one of the Russian coasts that don't have the food dye in it, though. The food coloring in it.
This Coke is very nice. I don't think we're talking about the same Mexican Coke Belgium, knowing you. Okay, but what
He's
if I
talking
throw
about-
that thing into the perpetual stew? Unlimited vitamin soup. Oh god.
Vitamin soup. Hey, what other types of soup can we make? Can we expand the soup production?
Okay, so right now
We have
we are
soup
just
at home.
making like simple soups because, you know, we're not a fucking 5-star restaurant. However,
Not with that attitude, we're not.
we could basically make simple soups, fine soups, and then like lavish soups.
Alright, what do we need to make fine soup?
Fine, so simple soups require one component, either meat or vegetable. Fine soups require both components. It needs a meat and a vegetable. And then basically lavish soups are the same as fine soups. They just require double the amount of resources.
So we need chickens. The eggs are too expensive. Let's turn into soup.
Ah, yes.
The chickens are cheap and expendable.
Can't we just
Oh,
use
we could
rats?
Oh, we could make human soup.
The human corpses are for the corpse starch.
Right. On the
They
right
make
side,
a
you
vegan
probably have a
or
way to...
carnivore varieties of soups. Nope. They actually did not patch, or they did not include, whatchamacallit, vegan or carnivore soups, when ideologies came out.
Wunderbar.
I can't believe that they don't have vegan soup. 0 out of 10. Fuck vegans. Are you hiding animals in the attic? I knew you were hiding animals in the attic.
The animals are in the attic! God, why?
That one. Every time I see that one, I think about that
What
bit.
are you writing in his diary?
For a second there, I thought that said zoopsychotic depression.
I don't even know what the fuck this is. Psychic suppression. Okay, so blah 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 from the Empire, blah 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 blah, goodwill, blah blah blah, fuck off. I'm hostile to the Empire, thank you very much. I forgot to accept this mission. Yet.
I agree with Belgium. Mexican cook is very nice.
You can also feed everyone chicken, corn, and spice.
He's
your
not-
choice soup.
He's not talking about the same kind of Mexican cook, boss.
I figured.
He's talking about booger sugar.
When did people start calling it that?
You make
no idea.
heroin out of cocaine, right?
Why are you asking this?
Isn't that why it's black tar?
Why are you asking this?
Don't ask. I'm afraid of
I'm
needles
asking.
anyway. It's not gonna work.
I am asking.
Hello all 43 FBI agents that just tuned in.
43, we gotta pump those numbers
FBI,
up.
basically. No, we're dealing with the DEA now.
Hey, if I close my eyes when someone is offering me drugs, the cops can't say I saw anything suspicious.
They can still say you were complicit in the act.
I don't think that's how it works. I don't think that's how any of this works.
I accidentally skipped the planet storyline.
Which planet?
Coruscant, so it's not that bad.
Don't worry, you're gonna go back there 40 more times.
Exactly. I have all the time in the world to do that. It wasn't as bad in the Jedi story as it was in the Trooper story.
So now we should be
Sure, like-
making lavish, fine, and simples of everything. We'll
back
be
and
just
report.
focusing majority on simples.
Although I will continue to say that it's really funny how the Republic solution to most problems is Hail Mary a Jedi at it.
Oh yeah, hold on.
Isn't that usually the Republic solution to everything?
One, there we go.
Ironically, yes, that is the Republic solution to most problems, is to throw a Jedi at it.
What was the problem with the Jedi?
When you throw clones at it. Or HK-416, or HK droids. HK droids are cool.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, none can match up to the good old boy. HK-47.
Shit. We just make some simple meals that way, basically. We could always just put simple meals here when we got no kibble or hay, because despite the fact we had a whole bunch of hay, it's all gone now.
What you doing with those mechanoid bits that are laying outside?
Nothing. Currently, nothing.
You should make a bomb.
You know, you're right. I should make a bomb. Sorry, what?
Hello, the other 50i FBI federal agents just showed up.
Not a good idea since he's in LA.
They're just right down the road.
Give them nutrient paste, they won't mind. Nutrient paste, like, the problem with that is I couldn't make nutrient paste, however, that goes, like, bad within, like, the hour. Got some more meteorites, so I can harvest some more metals and gold and shit like that. I should probably shred the mechanoids. Put a dispenser there, it spawns one tray at a time. Okay. By dispenser, you mean this giant fuck-off thing!
It's just a hand cannon.
Do you not have nutrient paste expanded? I do have nutrient paste expanded.
Every time Sly uses nutrient paste, his colony starts suffering endless psychotic breaks.
Peter, yeah. I was about to put the tap down and that would have done jack shit for them. They can't fucking turn the goddamn valve on. Now I gotta fucking build a nutrient paste grinder.
As long as the rats don't get into it.
Look, it's all in the pursuit of more capital gains from the restaurant.
You know, you're right.
Imagine you're a random fucking thug on Coruscant. And the next thing you know, a Jedi walks by and just throws a rock at the back of your head.
Why are you so obsessed with this fucking rock throwing?
It's very frustrating.
Isn't there a second skill that just lets you throw a boulder at them?
Yes, but I haven't got that far yet. I have rock and pebbles.
Oh shit, next thing.
Can't the random thug beat a rock the Jedi throws?
Hey, you know what? I'll do that instead.
Wait, why did you rip out the door?
Because I was going to put the grinder in here, basically, since that's always a freezer room, but I'll just put it over here instead.
What happened to the pug we were keeping?
Meatloaf is still alive. We reset the timeline. We rewinded time, so Meatloaf is still alive.
Meatloaf let the SCP out.
Meatloaf let the SCP
out. Biff would be proud.
Meatloaf is lucky to be alive.
Wasn't that the least fucked up part about that timeline?
What was the most fucked up part about that timeline?
I don't remember the end of the stream that well. That's why I'm
Belgium
asking.
dying from a shock or something?
Oh, you mean all of a sudden when we were all right here shooting the Astra Militarum, and the next thing you know, they had an entire three heavy weapons teams of just rockets, and then the last stream of the stream is I just pause, zoom in on Belgium right here as a rocket's about to hit him in his face.
It was at this moment he
We'll
knew.
be right back.
You JoJo and team.
To be continued.
And find out what happened next time on the next episode of Rimworld Ball Z. But I do have the ability to cause a force quake. You just cause a little localized earthquake. There is no power creep with the Jedi whatsoever. That they forgot. Best part about that being force field exists. It's just everybody forgot about it.
Supposed to be goddamn corn berserkers, and here I am basically just like, ah yes. Farming simulator. Where's that one guy on Top Gear, Jeremy Clark or whatever? He retired from Top Gear, like the show ended, and he's just like, I'm gonna become a farmer now.
He had a whole pet law named after him because of how hard the council was fucking him over.
Oh yeah. I think the pace will work fine if you don't get too many animals was in a vid I saw of a guy getting 1,000 chickens and used the mod and lets animals get over 100% notice if they eat too much.
Do they explode? Can we weaponize it?
Why are you like this?
Well, you know what
Who's
hurt
wondering,
morale?
guys?
There's a space battle happening outside, don't worry.
It's just Tuesday again.
Yeah.
The Rimworld, but it's on a spaceship.
That's called Save Our Ship, and we don't use those mods.
They're
Not
incompatible.
because they're
with
bad or anything, basically, but it's just the incompatibility issues are Jesus Christ.
You have to download 500 more mods just to have compatibility for it.
Isn't that a drop in the bucket compared to your mod list?
I have
Oh,
250 mods active right now. I am surprised nobody's asked me for the mod list, because, you know,
Hey, Sly.
I remember when, like, the whole Soviet elf thing, people were like, mod list? Mod list? I'm like, I'm like, I'm gonna fucking cry right now.
Recite your entire mod list from memory.
Okay.
Oh, you're a Rimworld player? Name every mod.
Pre-patcher, Harmony, Core, Royalty Official DLC, Ideology Official DLC, Biotech Official DLC, Anomaly Field, the Huglibs, AFU Women's Hardstyle, AFU Men's Hairstyles, Adaptive Storage Framework, Adaptive Ideology Storage, Adaptive Simple Storage, Adaptive Storage Neolithic Module, Almost There 1.5, Vanilla Expand Framework, Ancient Hydroponic Farm System. Fuck you.
From memory, not from Rimpy.
Fuck you. Oh, we got a pet wolf now. His name's Bailey. Can we get rid of Lobo now? Coyote.
Kirsha just uploaded a highlight reel of the riots.
Oh,
Hold on a minute.
I'm not kidding.
Send it. I gotta watch that real quick.
It's 2 hours long.
I gotta watch that real quick. I need a third monitor.
I need a third monitor.
Actually, I have one right there, technically. I should have.
Okay, there you go, Ice. It's in old.
I just have to go get the 10-foot HDMI cord. I can plug that TV in and use it as a third monitor.
You know what the sad thing is?
What?
I know for a fact that she has about... Hold on, let me double check.
Probably 30 hours of footage.
Actually, I think, yeah.
This ride is
I
very
think that's the actual amount.
she was like up all night, or like that one night where I posted her stream where I was like, why the fuck is she streaming in the middle of the goddamn night? And it was like, oh.
You looked outside.
Yeah, she was streaming. She was covering 4 streams at once of the riots.
It was more
And
than
she
that,
did-
basically, because like a whole bunch of streams kept opening and closing and whatnot. But yeah,
Sly
Yeah.
looked outside, realized.
yeah,
while
it
she
was just
streaming.
like, I'm like, why the fuck is she streaming in the middle of the night? And then it's like I see it, and then I just open a window, see fire.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Oh shit! It's Tuesday.
Looks out the window, looks at the Jedi Temple on fire in the distance. Wonder what's going on over there.
Ah, do him back. Turn on the TV! Turn on the TV! They hit the Jedi Temple! Lots of things.
What letter do you want the list to start at?
Hey, let's just go through the entire list. Fuck it.
We're assholes.
Okay, we're gonna need a doctor here
Being an
to
asshole's
actually
not a crime.
diagnose all of us.
Holy shit, that singular voice line had more emotion than every single other voice line behind it, to the point where it fell out of context.
You never knew it may have been.
We'll never know. I built a new.
Oh, I gotta destroy the recording. I can't, because it's an option 2. Man, I'm gonna kill a lot of people on accident because of the whole only pick option 2 thing. Oh no.
Is that how you're playing the entire game? Is just every conversation you're just gonna push 2?
Yeah.
You know what's funny?
I want you to go through the entire Mass Effect trilogy, but only choose neutral options. You are not allowed to choose Paragon or Renegade options.
Can I have one freebie?
You can punch the reporter, yes.
I'm glad to see we were on the same page.
You always punch the journalist. It is your civic, it is your God-given right to punch a journalist as well as your civic duty.
I'm glad to see we understand each other. There's a reason we get along sometimes.
Can I piss off Private Kolowski?
Sure. Miltors are also useless unless you get like 30 of them. Yeah, I know, basically,
Actually,
but...
I think I don't think it's possible to get the true ending if you just stay neutral Shepard the entire time. That they added with the remaster, where everything's green now.
Yeah, I did too. There's one moment, I can't remember what it was. There's one conversation where you could choose a renegade dialogue option. That just makes the reporter look like a complete fucking jackass. Because she is one. She's a reporter after all, but honestly, just punch her in the face. Punch her in the face. She's a journalist. She deserves it.
But Ice, there's one out of all the conversations in that entire game. There's only one that I really remember, and it's on I think Corellia in the Jedi Knight storyline.
Oh, okay.
Where you it's right after you fight, I think, your former master.
If your former master died on Alderaan.
Okay, then, like a Jedi who had fallen.
Yes, there are multiple of those. You have to be more specific.
The Keldor.
Okay.
And one of the options after he surrenders is to just tell him, hey, go kill Sith.
Yeah.
And that's an option too.
So apparently some of the best dialogue is from Light Side Sith Warrior.
Yeah.
For example, you've been sent to go go find a traitor within the Jedi ranks that are doing whatever. So you just walk in the room and go, hey, there's a traitor among you, and bait the traitor out to expose himself, point at him, let the Jedi apprehend him, turn around and leave.
There we go.
How to be the Spanish Inquisition, but not for your own religion.
You literally beat the Jedi without using your lightsaber once.
It's so weird being like a light side Sith, but at the same time, it's just hilarious. Because, like, for some reason, it's just like the Jedi just don't understand how actually being a Jedi works. So you're just like, you can't hurt me. You can't throw the first punch. You're a Jedi, remember? And they're like, fuck, they never trained me for this.
Hold on, counterpoint. This is a holy war.
We don't have anything.
Do they actually care if it's...
That's why you have a clone to say he's not a Jedi.
Hold on, I know what
That's
to
okay,
grinder real quick.
That's why I got a bunch of civilians killed, because I didn't turn off the disruptor field on the mag list, so the next civilian train that was all supporting Imperial soldiers got vaporized. My trooper is a good person.
We just got out of winter just to have another cold snap happen. God damn it! I just planted the crops!
My trooper was a good person unless he was in the middle of an active war zone and didn't have time or patience to save people's lives.
Hey, Sly, you want to hear something really funny? That just reminded me of the, there is a storyline in Surviving Mars where there's just this infinite snowstorm or infinite cold snap that you have to deal with.
Nice.
And the first time that I ever did it, I basically rushed all the way through it. And the instant that I finished it, the game's just like, by the way, another cold snap coming in 6 days. Have fun. It's like, you remember that thing, you remember how you just spent 30 days dealing with a cold snap that would just make your colony almost unable to run because of the power requirements? Good job dealing with that after 30 days. Have another one that's going to last 4.
Okay, fuck it.
Oh right, okay, yeah. I'm gonna need microelectronics.
You really like
and then-
terraforming. You really like surviving Mars, Ace.
Yeah,
And then they said no.
I do like the game. I just don't like the last DLC that they put out, aside from the train one, because I don't own the train one. The cave
Hey,
DLC
you
was
don't
one
own the
that
train DLC?
Damn.
No.
He's not one of us. Beat him to death.
You got that Boat autism, don't you, instead of the train autism?
No, he's got plain autism.
Oh,
Yeah.
Vlad was the plain autist.
No, Vlad's just the autist.
Vlad doesn't have a student pilot license.
Vlad is the general purpose autist.
Alright, Ace. You tell me right now why the beer can never entered service.
Which one's the beer can?
Bearcat.
It did enter service.
What war did it serve in?
After World War II.
There was a squadron that was fitted during World War II. It just never actually got into combat.
Yeah, that's the point. And then, like, Korean War shows up. Alright, so... This is time
The French used it in Vietnam.
What?
The French used it in Vietnam.
How'd that work out for them?
Not very well because it wasn't designed as a ground attacker.
Yeah, that's the problem with the beer
thing is-
can.
It had such a short takeoff run that they could just put it basically anywhere. So it was a fast response light strike fighter.
Now that we filled this thing up with, you know, mystery meat.
Also, just a reminder, the last time that a float plane variant of the Zero was ever used was by a test flight from Vietnam.
Nice.
Because I forget who found it, but
Well, I
the other
think
side eventually
Japanese-
captured one.
I think the Japanese found it. Or not, I think the French found it and the Vietnamese took it. Or captured
Yeah.
it.
And then they flew it once, and then I think it crashed.
Yeah.
Bueno. Alright, Anton, I don't know why I recruited you. You're kind of useless, but whatever.
Human meat. Into the corpse starch he goes. Some can say you could hear his screams as you consume what was left of his body after reprocessing.
Why are you like this?
I wish I knew.
Corpse starch.
See,
Yummers.
if you eat,
Cube of liquid
if you
meat.
eat-
Barf. Welcome to Rimworld.
see, Ice, if you eat the human meat in Green Hell, you can actually hear their screams.
Before or after?
After, you'll also see the person who you just ate.
I like on how
Halluc-
like the first thing I did in Green Hell was like it was like I want to hear the voices. So the first thing I do, eat a goddamn poisonous tree frog. The voices in game just tell me what the voices in real life tell me.
I like how your sole objection to eating, like just eating it right off the bat, was that you wanted it cooked rather than raw.
He's got a point. I have a new ability now, Ace.
All right, so French
Yeah.
What,
people,
frog sashimi?
French people cook frogs, you know, for frog legs, and you don't fucking ask questions. I say I want to cook a frog because I want to hear the voices in my head, and you just look at me.
I have never eaten a frog.
I
I also
have.
don't get why the French have eaten frogs. I don't really think of France as a place that has many frogs, to be honest.
And then it's just like I don't understand why the French eat snails, but as I remember, they get particularly angry if you say that because they're like, no, we don't eat snails, we eat escargot, and I'm like, what the fuck's the difference? Apparently escargot is just a white snail. They don't eat those other snails.
They're racist. I always knew it.
Aren't they processed?
It's like escargot is a specific kind of snail they eat, and I'm just like, where the fuck did you even learn how to eat snails, basically? And then it's just like, oh. You know what? I don't want to know. But then again, it's like every country's got that fucked up dish.
What do we have?
He's
Diabetes.
Do French people sell cups of snails as street food? No. Not that I know of. Not that I want to know. That's a bit weird. I'm just sleeping.
Oh God, the Wikipedia page has a list of all the species that are commonly eaten. What the fuck?
What if you're trying to sleep basically, but it's like your Miltor bodyguard was just like standing over you the entire time?
I can smell you.
I can smell you from here.
What are you trying to sleep? But it's actually just Santa Claus acting like a fucking horror movie villain. Every time you go to sleep, he just pokes his head out at by the window and just whispers quietly, "I know when you're sleeping."
Oh.
Every morning, right when you wake up, "I know when you're awake. I'm always watching."
What the fuck is
You're a
this?
creep, Santa.
What the fuck is snail caviar? Wikipedia, why?
What have they done?
I don't know.
That was in the see also page of Escargot.
I'll just put. We're gonna put a nutrient paste tab. I'm gonna turn it into an vending machine.
A nutrient-based vending machine. Does it come in different flavors?
I wish.
Do we have artificially beef flavored?
What should I price it? $1, $6? The average is $11.
One.
All right, what's the average cost of everything in the soup restaurant?
Oh, Jesus.
And doesn't look like I fucking know. I don't have to pay for this shit, so you know, thank God for that.
Well, no shit, we'd both be dead almost by now.
Somebody actually did make a capitalism mod, basically, where it's just like you just buy all the resources to build something. Like if you had,
Okay.
like if you wanted to build something but didn't have the resources for it, it would just cost you silver instead.
Oh god, I think I'm about to kill the children. Because I think option 2 is the dark side option in this conversation. Uh-oh.
The flavors are human, corn, bug, mystery flavor, hay, raw egg, and canvas fungus. Oh god. I fucking jumped down!
What's he doing?
He's building a... He got steel to build a sculpture of the stupid fucking cube.
It's just the cube. It never hurt anybody.
Give me the cube, boy.
It's just the cube.
Are you stabbing it with a bayonet?
I'm just destroying it, yes. Also, basically, I'm just like, why aren't we studying the cube? Shouldn't we have studied the cube by now to figure out how the fuck to break it? Where is the cube now? There's the cube. Okay, I'm gonna just bring it up.
Are you going to ponder the cube?
I'm going to stare at the cube until I figure out how can I smelt you.
No, I
If
have
the
to
cube
do
starts
the-
talking to her, it helped. If
Take it to the
cube
soup
start-
kitchen.
If the cube starts to talk to you, are we going to call it the advice cube?
This is my advice, Paul.
Yes!
No.
You hate it because I like it!
I need to see if they've made any new videos recently.
I think
No.
that Fumo. They turned Maribel into a Fumo.
So they
I
did.
like the advice ball.
Making another cube statue, yes, you are making
I love the
another
top
cube
comment on that
statue.
video was, "Lady, last time I listened to an advice ball that looked like that, it started the Dragon Song War."
I still can't get over the fact that for a while, the Hoi 4 version of that meme was more popular than the normal version.
That's true.
This was
Paradox
for like
players,
a week.
Paradox players fucking hate they just hate Holy 4, and I can't blame them. I hate it too.
The last time I saw someone taking the advice of a ball that looked like that, they joined with sorrow.
Making cubes and nobody can stop me. I mean, I could always put a bullet in your head. Which, once we destroy the cube, I might actually have to put a bullet in your head. Oh god, why are you hunting with that? Pull out your
Think we'll, like, turn
anti-tank
him into some
rifle.
sort of skinwalker or something.
Why are you hunting with your power of the sun? Pull out the Sly.
Sorry,
What?
fifth, second cousin.
Jesus Christ! It was just like, I was like, stop fucking using the pew pew and pull out your fucking anti-tank right. Just immediately domes it right in the head. Solar flare.
Good thing we don't have power. So, think the Marines are going to do anything fun again?
I don't know, man.
Because I'm
150 grenades.
sure they're just absolutely tickled to restore order to a bunch of Californians. That would probably make their week.
We would.
They get to break out all their new shiny rifles they've gotten against target that can't shoot back. Oh no!
I thought this was a guest that just was in here. I just found a homeless guy in our restaurant.
It's like the dude in the French airport. He just lives there
Is
now.
he paying?
He fell asleep. And it's like the strange figure keeps muttering about scientific breakthrough. All she needs is a laboratory. If you let her stay, she'll share her vast knowledge with you. It's hard to tell whether she's insane or genius or both. Volkov claims an extensive knowledge of alchemical practice. She can, using unknown archaeotechnological transmute steel into various valuable resources. She may be very useful, but you sense that Volkov is telling you is something not telling you.
Let her in. It'll be funny.
Get the fuck out of here.
But she might know the secrets of the cube.
Oh, apparently she actually did show up basically for the restaurant, but then just passed out of sleep because she waited that long.
Folks, the last time we said do something, it'll be funny. You broke Sly's achievements for the French Empire.
Steve ate my planet, or it was Jerry. Jerry ate my planet. Jerry, the son of Steve. The dimensional horror.
Damn, someone just butchered that entire bear.
Oh yeah.
Remember, kids, if you only have one planet, do not take the dimensional horror spawn home with you.
What if you just move home closer to it?
I couldn't.
Jesus Christ. Anyway. What is her debuff? I just figured it out. She's a metal whore.
What does that mean?
So when a creep, like this is actually their name, creep joiners and whatnot, basically, there's always something fucked up about them and whatnot. If you ever get somebody that joins their colony and they're missing their eyes, they're a sight stealer in disguise, basically. But I'm just like, alright, so what's her debuff? Look at her health. I don't see anything. She has an injury on her, basically. She's able to transmute steel into something, and I'm like, you have a metal horror inside of you. You are not real. Buffalo self-tamed? So, in fact, yes. Not always, but nothing option is uber rare. Should we start trying to raise Muffalo, or should we just stick with the, we're not gonna have any more, okay, so just, yeah, buy Muffalo.
Marketable Thrumbo plushie.
I'm still gonna do a surgical inspection on her, basically, which will probably be, you know, but, I mean, what could go wrong?
She'll only kill half of us.
Yeah!
Well, you guys
It's
have
just
fun.
a friendly neighborhood skinwalker.
Yep. All right. Bye there, army boy.
Go, go, gadget, telekinetic wave! Woo! And rock. That's another reason, too, is the answer to all of my dialogue options. What ability do you think is on the 2 key?
No idea.
The rock.
This is experiencing cube withdrawal. God damn it.
The cube. You must worship the cube!
Put the advice ball down now.
I do not know why we were worshiping the cube. The cube gives me ideas. It says build more cubes. But cubes are not marketable plushies. Why are we making more of them?
Minecraft.
Why are we in a world that's constructed fully of cubes?
Make a cube for your cube.
If you make a cube around the cube,
A hypercube.
what if you make a Rubik's cube?
God, please no.
I hate Rubik's cubes.
But what about a Rubik's cube made of Rubik's cubes?
What about a Rubik's cube? What about a Rubik's cube that's the size of a fucking building?
Just imagine a Rubik's cube where you have to solve every square before you can actually move it.
Yeah, there's one of those.
Okay, Volko is showing early signs of severe condition which will cause their organs to rapidly deteriorate. Cordis can't yet tell exactly what is causing this, but Volkov will become very ill within the next few days. Oh dear lord, okay then. They have organ decay. That's their problem. They're actually perfectly normal, they're just going to die.
Quickly replace all of their organs.
So wait, they can actually turn things into gold?
Yes, they can. Well, it's not turn things into gold, it's turn steel into something. It's random.
Oh. Is the game lagging on your end? Or is
no, it was. I was looking around, I was like, guessing because like everything started defrosting there for a second, basically.
Mhm. And don't you love when every tile on the map updates at the same time?
Hearts of Iron 4 in the winter. Oh. I'm scared for the next DLCs.
Why?
They're reworking divisions again.
Yeah.
All of my Hoi 4 math will no longer be valuable.
It's never
I will have to
valuable
breathe.
to begin with.
I will have. Well, it's true. It only works for fucking me for some reason.
Meanwhile, I'm over here just modding it back to pre-NSB division templates.
Did no step back do anything to division templates?
It's the one that made every terrain type have a different combat width.
Oh.
Superior firepower. Superior firepower. Well, artillery.
Superior firepower is actually worse than Grand Battle Plan.
This is why nobody listens to you.
I know.
It depends on how much you value things like supply consumption.
I don't believe in feeding my troops.
And that's why I go mobile warfare. If you want to get food, run to Paris faster.
If you want to get food, you should be able to capture your enemy supply lines before they can put up a certain amount of resistance.
Exactly.
I will never forget that one game I was playing as Germany. And Spain and Italy both navally invaded the United Kingdom without my prompting. What? Do you know how fucking terrified I was at that point?
Extremely?
I was like, oh god. Oh fuck. Because like, I'm just over there, I think I'm in the middle of invading Mexico at that point, trying to get to the US.
Okay.
And I'm just like, I wonder how the United Kingdom's doing this. I just kind of been ignoring them.
Yeah?
And then I look up, I'm like, is that an Italian naval invasion? Ah, it's gonna get pushed out.
Does not get pushed out.
God, I hate having to hit 2 on every option. It's always the dark side option in the two-tier dialogue, the two-sided dialogue.
Stop pressing 2.
I gotta keep pushing 2, Sly. You gotta push the number 2. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2.
Always doubling down has never gone wrong for anyone. Just ask Vlad.
Oh, do tell. Has this man gone to Vegas? I want to see him play blackjack.
No, but he's the. No, but that was his logic when I first streamed Class of 09.
It didn't go very well.
This was during this was the release day of Flipside.
I mean, you know,
Mine was everybody constantly going, guys, you're not supposed to agree with the sociopath.
That was the second game.
streaming Class of 09 would probably be funny. However, I don't want to get disowned by my family again.
Again.
What got you last time?
I don't want to talk about it.
I'll ask you later.
What did you do? What did you do to get undisowned?
Obviously, you wouldn't participate in the riots.
I ever tell you how I converted to Mormonism? I'm joking. I'm joking.
I was about to say I don't know if I believe you on that.
There's only like 2 cool Mormons. And one's fictional. And one is a patron saint of firearms.
I don't know why I made the prison this big. The reason why I'm making a prison is because it was just like, the altar's being disrespected by what? Oh, right. Sleeping spots in there. Alright, I'll just build the prison over here, and then I built this...
You dare disrespect the cube?
God damn it. What was wrong with you?
Why are you disrespecting the holy cube?
You're having alcohol withdrawals. Nice.
Shit, not again.
Goddamn elf.
Fucking you. Every time, it's just like, remember Useless.
Yes, I remember Useless.
That shit was just out of left field. Because we both talk so much, you know. It's an Eldar that can only do melee. That's gonna be shitty. Proceeds to get raided while everybody else was out and snaps like, what was it, 5 raiders next?
Yeah.
Okay, remind me not to get into a social fight with Useless.
Then again, as well, basically, the reason why she only did melee is because she was a Banshee, for fuck's sake, which is like the Eldar that only that basically trained only for melee, and it's just like...
I probably should have been our clue. Go gadget pebbles.
What?
The funny pebble attack, where it's just literally a bunch of pebbles.
Oh, right.
Go gadget machine gun.
Fast.
Why don't Jedi just walk around doing force persuade on literally everything trying to kill them?
Force what now?
Persuade or mind trick. You no longer you want to kill yourself. You want to kill yourself. You want to kill yourself.
Can't do that. It's not Jedi way. What the fuck?
You want to go home and contemplate your life choices.
Where your mind goes after the contemplation is not of my concern.
You want to donate all of your credits to the Twi'lek orphanage.
You don't want to sell me death sticks. I don't want to sell you death sticks. You want to go home and rethink your life? I want to go home and rethink my life.
You want to turn your death sticks over to the guards.
The funniest thing is apparently that guy actually pops up in the books or whatever, and he actually did turn his life around, become a family man, and I'm just like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
You want to make a one-time lump sum donation to the Jedi Temple for forgiveness.
Oh boy, so we did a ritual and whatnot. You know, like have a festival, because it's just like, oh right, we should do that. See if we get a new recruit. Get a new recruit. What's the recruit's name? Poppy Cummings.
It's pretty good. Pretty
Hey.
good. Set them on fire. Make
Why
them
is
all
every
ledge.
fucking pawn I'm getting just have the delicate trait? Fuck's sake!
That's not a good trait to have in Warhammer.
No, it's not. It's just like, Jesus fucking Christ. Just every pawn that I get is just like, all right, so hold on. No, you're ocean lover, basically, but it's just like delicate,
Actually, wait a second.
delicate. You're not delicate, you're just dying
You're not delicate.
and whatnot. It's just like, I'm getting people that would crumple like a fucking crouton if you so much as just looked at them.
You got that Warhammer children's book timeline.
And now fucking Anton's worshipping the cube as well. Goddamn, somebody just study the fucking cube so we could get rid of it already before half the colony. Please
So,
just...
Warhammer made a children's book. The
Don't
main
talk
character,
about it.
like you got a literal person committing tech heresy, a mutineer from the Imperial Guard. What was the other one?
Has anyone even assigned a dark study? Yes. I got 2 people that are assigned to, like, priority 1 dark study. Guess what? Everyone's getting on priority 1 dark study now.
What if I want to worship?
They're gonna be fighting over the cube.
Uh-oh. World War Cube. I always knew it would come down to this.
Who is the one true cuber?
Who is the master of the cube? The master of the Cubiverse?
Baby.
Who the fuck is Phoebe?
One of the vanilla storytellers. You have Cassandra Classic.
Oh, okay.
Randy.
My head immediately went to.
No.
My head immediately went to. Why is he talking about the magic school bus?
Wait, hold on. Why doesn't your fucking name match up? We got Cassandra Classic, Randy Random, Phoebe Chillax. You don't fucking follow the name rule! Oh, bye, Belgium.
You need to go put in a bug report.
Tynan, we got a problem, Tynan.
Does it follow the name rule, please fix?
Khorne, say it's my turn with the cube.
No, it's my turn with the cube.
I'm sorry, but Khorne loves me more.
That's it. Get over here. You're the next sacrifice for the blood god.
So out of curiosity,
What?
is there like some sort of Warhammerified hippie sort of faction?
No.
Not really. Why?
I don't know, just everyone being delicate made me think of that.
Hippies don't exist in Warhammer. You know why they don't exist?
Because they all died?
Have you seen what happens to a peaceful protest on the Imperium planet?
What peaceful
No.
protest?
You know, Dark Tide.
Basically, yeah.
That's a peaceful protest?
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest with you, Nurgle's stuff there does not look peaceful.
No, any form of protest immediately gets met by firing squad. And if it gets bad enough, they'll just nuke your whole planet from orbit.
She was phobia friendly in access. There was nothing friendly about that woman. That woman was evil.
I like Randy. He giveth and he taketh.
Still doesn't match, but at least it sounds alike, I guess. But still, it was just like, it was just like, oh yeah, you choose Phoebe or Phoebe, whatever you want, however you pronounce the name or whatever, basically, because it's like, oh, that's the easy one. She'll let you build up first and whatnot. And it's just like, ah, yes. She'll let you build up and accumulate a lot of like raid points, and then bring the wrath of God upon you.
Never forget that one time. So I'm gonna go test. So I was like, I'm gonna go test Yayo combat and see what happens.
That was right when the was the Imperium DLC, the Empire DLC came out. I'm like, I'm gonna test out Yayo Combat 3. You know, start new game. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna punch the Empire in the face. Sends one dude. Oh, it's just one dude. Shows up in cataphract armor and an RPG.
The Doom music starts playing. It's every bit of machine gun fire we can put on just bounces off harmlessly.
Randy blesses us. He gave us a Jade Meter, right?
Now what is he going to take from us?
I don't know, but speaking about taking, I probably should go do some raiding.
He is giveth, and now he must taketh. But what is it that he is taketh-ing? I cast rock.
Shit.
What if a Jedi could pull a planet out of orbit?
That depends. Are you a character in the Force Unleashed?
I was about to say, it's just like, planet? No. Well, there was a Sith that devoured a planet, apparently, basically, but...
That was KOTOR 2.
Yeah.
There are multiple ways to devour a planet. Typically involves consuming all of the entirety of the Force on the planet, leaving it a blank slate. Thank you, Vitiate. Go fuck yourself.
But anyway, it was just like, but I do know of somebody, you know, pulling a Star Destroyer out of orbit. Medieval farm oaf named Ball has arrived to join the colony. She's willing to contribute, but will not leave voluntarily, claiming that she has nowhere else to go. And choose to turn her down.
Alright, roll the dice. Is she going to be delicate?
First, I need to find her. Or, she's actually not on the map. Okay, so I just... Okay, let's just... Except...
Roll the dice of is she a traitor?
She is a fast learner and a coward. However, she did show up, and she already has the Blood Pact ideology, which means... Well, I'm sure it's absolutely fine. Nothing bad's gonna come out of this, right?
Traitor.
The things Blood Pact do to traitors, not very nice.
Oh,
Take
do
away
tell.
her firearm.
Have you ever been skinned alive and then had your skin regrafted back onto you just to have it skinned off again? No! Don't betray the Blood Pact.
Sounds like a nice
I'm
time,
gonna
though.
kill you, and then I'm gonna kill you again.
Then you get your soul possessed by a horror beyond your comprehension. It's great. Lovely time. Would recommend.
Sounds absolutely amazing. Open the restaurant. Restaurant is back open. Yes.
You need a minefield.
Do we really need a minefield?
I mean, how else are you gonna keep the...
If they survive the minefield, they get a 50% off the coupon for their meal.
Jesus Christ!
I like where your head's at, DS. If only if half of them makes it out of if their upper torso makes it out of the minefield, they get to eat for free.
If they lose a leg, they only get 25% off.
That's something worse. If their party member doesn't make it, they get to buy one, get one free. I'm going to hell.
Hey Sly, you wanna go to this new soup restaurant? Ignore all the people. I'm just gonna push you onto this minefield real quick. Don't ask. Don't. Oh, sweet Jesus. No, I pushed one back out of the dialogue.
Assigned to the ship. I'm pretty sure he's already assigned to the shift.
And
Oh, so you mean like literally, like? Okay, hold on. Like that.
And by the way, how goes the cube pondering?
I don't fucking know. These people don't do shit with the goddamn cube.
the cube speaks to me. It says we must kill the child.
They wish to worship the Phoebe.
Who the fuck is Phoebe?
In the goddamn chat.
Why are we worshipping Phoebe? No, we're not worshipping the marketable plushie.
We're worshipping the adorable marketable cube.
We are not worshipping the marketable plushie.
All hail the Phoebe Troopy.
We cannot worship the marketable plushie.
I wish the cube stayed forever.
Excuse me?
Withering Wives.
That just leads me to even more confusions. Questions. Just raises further questions.
Statement. Meatbag is confused.
Anniversary event where all the characters are basically chibi cubes.
With that nightmare's abomination that I saw.
I wish they were permanent.
Where I was just like, why is that gelatin undulating?
Oh. What the fuck?
Ace wasn't ready for that one.
No, but really, why was the meat gelatin? Why?
I would like to remind you of meat bees.
I'm a loss for who to pull in Wuwa next patch. Art the T doesn't really interest me, and I'm not pulling Lupa. There's not a single rerun. No, I don't know who Cart the T is or Lupa. So, good luck.
It's never Lupo.
It's never Lupus.
Magnus did nothing wrong. Except for the fact he did literally everything possible wrong.
One is stupid and the other is ugly. Gotcha.
Yes.
Yes. Who's the stupid one?
I don't know.
You'd have to ask Marauder, but then you would get a 5-page essay.
No, I'm pretty sure he'd just shoot Toxtricity
Why?
for calling one of them stupid and the other ugly.
Oh no, all of my companions are gonna hate me because 2 is always the indifference question.
I actually have to save for like 3 patches because the version after this one also has 2 random ones that I don't care about. Have you ever thought about just, you know, opening up your wallet and forfeiting your credit card? So many tainted apparels. It's almost like it's almost kind of like I just killed so many goddamn people, but really, why do I have so many tainted clothes in here?
Me every time, Great, this cutscene fucking bugged. Me every time, Helldivers releases a new war bond.
Took Genshin Mabuka and gave her even more sun motifs and then motives, and then made her electro and not fire.
You're speaking funny words.
Something along the lines of, my class is archer, but I use a sword.
You people stop obsessing over the cube for 5 fucking minutes! Also, why would I pull out the credit card? Wuwa hasn't given me a single character to care about. Why do you play Wuwa again?
Gambling addiction?
I'd really recommend not playing a video game or a gacha game that you don't like.
I would recommend not playing it.
Yeah. If you don't like it, why are you here?
Here? This ain't Wuwa. I don't even know what the fuck Wuwa is.
I'm not even sure if I've had to explain what a Wuthering Wave is yet. As in
What is a wave and why is it wuthering?
No, really, I don't think the game has explained what that means yet.
Scar is nowhere to be found, and the only other male is a second wind swordsman from China. I'm waiting for Scar.
Bleach thyself.
What? Hold on.
Maybe this is just a thing.
It's been a thing. What the? Okay. Okay. I have real ruins on, which means the ruins that you see are built by real people that have had their bases destroyed.
That's a lot of beds.
Who the fuck just had 50 fucking beds?
The Organ Colony, of course.
And 6 coolers, and apparently there was even more beds because this is identical to down here. Jesus Christ, why do you need so many beds? How many colonists did you have?
The organ harvesting.
It was just
You didn't find the camp, you found a fucking Hilton.
Jesus fucking Christ. I'm just gonna yes, I'm gonna start excavating the area and just like, this person doing the hospitality mod? I hope so. Because the other option is like, oh yes, this was like, you know, the other half to a meat factory or some shit, knowing Rimworld.
No. You just found that one person that plays in peaceful colony builder mode.
I mean,
and this was their grand finale of I don't know.
No, okay, hold on. I have to go kill this Arctic fox because apparently it belongs to the ancients.
I still understand why that's a thing.
I don't understand. There we go.
Why do you
Orphan-
have to kill it?
It belonged to the ancients. I don't know what the fucking ancient is. Don't ask.
Okay, that was going to be the question.
I had to guess it would be the Archotex, but nope, still don't understand why they'd have just a trained attack fox sitting in a ruin somewhere.
I don't know. Orphanage sweatshop combo, yeah.
It's like the one dog in the in Shibuya Station
Oh god.
statue.
I'm surprised that our restaurant is actually earning money, quote unquote.
I mean, considering that the ingredients cost you nothing, or virtually nothing,
Yeah.
considering the process by which you acquire them.
Yeah. Oh boy, the visitors are leaving. They left us a gift, boss. What is it? They gave us uranium. The fuck were they doing with uranium?
Eating it, obviously.
Yes. The sour apple flavor uranium.
Look, it's the spicy rock. What else are you gonna do with it?
Are we a charity? Maybe. Soup comment, condiment, uranium power, powder. God damn, I can't fucking read or speak anymore. I need to go grab a drink. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. Thank you for your patience. My Discord didn't crash on me, did it?
No.
Okay. We must have the edible uranium mod. Is that actually a mod? Edible uranium?
Would you be surprised?
No. Oh, that reminds me, because I was talking about I saw a mod last stream and whatnot that made me question my life. It made me question my life. Not my life choices, just my life. And then I look back on the Steam Workshop, it's got a new thumbnail now that makes it even worse, and I'm like, God, why?
Did you say it was a new mod?
Yeah. I'm not gonna fucking say what it is.
I didn't expect you to,
I'm back.
but in the interest of seeing cursed bullshit,
I could hear it slice dilemma from downstairs.
What was my dilemma?
Something about horrors on the workshop and it's a new mod.
Mm.
Let's see. Tasty Armory. VA11 Hallway Music Pack.
A truly horror.
There's a prisoner swap mod.
What?
There's a mod that lets you do a hostage exchange for captured pawns.
Oh. Oh, that's actually a good mod.
Destiny Guns.
I don't know how you people are going to keep naming mods. I'm still not going to tell you what it is, even if you are correct.
I mean, if I find one that just looks horrible, I'll probably not mention what it is and say I probably see.
You'll probably goddamn download is what you're going to do, mister. I've seen your Rimworld colonies.
Something went wrong. We were unable to service your request. Try again later.
Well, Sly, you called it.
What?
He downloaded something.
No. I tried to click next page.
It's trying to hide the horrors from you. Oh no, there's a traitor, a colonist named Ball, which you accepted in your ranks, turns out to be an enemy agent from the Astra Militarum. Please just call it the fucking Imperial Guard, you bastards. Oh good, you're already in the prison.
Well, you see, if they call it Astra Militarum, they'll get copyright strikes.
They do
It's
call
the
it...
Steam Workshop. They're going to do that anyways.
What are you doing? Stop that right now. I really don't know what her fucking game plan was. She was like, I'm gonna go into the Pleven. Yeah, fuck me.
He's gonna start a revolution.
Gonna go in the prison, and then I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna turn into a traitor now. Like, oh fuck, I'm locked in the prison. I'm going to kill myself. Did that mod by any chance have expansion in its name? Hold on. Let me check. Yes, it does have expansion in its name. How do you know? To be honest, it's kind of hard to see the name now in the thumbnail, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, I think I see it, and I need a drink to forget what I saw.
You don't goddamn drink. Don't lie to me.
There are times I wish I maybe did. Oh, hey! No! Step-themed expansion!
God damn it!
What?
Oh, Toxicity had the best comeback ever when... Because he's like, you said... You were just like, oh yes, I think I found the mod, I'm gonna go get a drink, and then he's just like, oh god, he's gonna get a drink of milk. Oh.
Hey boss, you wanna go restore the Golden Horde?
No, why? Why the hell did I put Khorne here? Get my ass banged with this one. Don't worry.
No, I don't ban people. I just time them out.
Don't time him out. If you time him out for that one, I will kill you.
No. That now, so stop timing people out because I couldn't set the actual time and it times them out for entire week. Or was it 24 hours? I can't remember. It's been maybe a year since I did it.
The default's 5 minutes. It's 10 seconds, 1 minute, 5 minutes, 10 minutes, 30 minutes, 24 minutes. 24 hours, sorry. It goes from 30 minutes to 24 hours, and I'm just like, that's a bit extreme.
You just have to rapidly copy-paste it over and over.
Well, that's also another thing. It's just like, oh, wonderful. So the new pawn we got as well is also a lush. So basically, this person and the goddamn elf are just two alcoholics that are dying of withdrawal 24/7, and it's just like, wonderful. Speaking of which, the alcoholic just went catatonic.
I thought he was pressing.
They finally hit their limit. It's like that meme where someone eats a bunch of chicken nuggets or whatever and goes into a coma, and all the comments are just like, oh, so yeah, 39 is the limit instead of 40.
Dude went into a coma after eating 39 chicken nuggets? What the fuck?
It wasn't 39, but those were just the first numbers that I thought of.
Oh, okay.
I also don't even think it was chicken nuggets.
Oh, this is a weird mod.
What?
Growable synthetic meat.
Oh, synth meat.
It sounds perfect for the nutrient paster.
Get more agri hands available.
Like on one of the mods now is just new Ratkin storyteller hands you a shit ton of money.
Oh, hell yeah.
It'll just generate incidents that will give you a bunch of wealth, whether or not you can adequately use it or protect it.
I was about to say, it's like, why the hell are the animals huddling underneath the roof again, basically? It's like, oh, acidic smog. Nice. Wonderful.
That does not sound like the weather forecast you ever want.
We live in a polluted area, so acid smog is... You're gonna have to build 5G towers soon, more bandwidth. I mean, I guess, yeah. If I do actually want to make more mechanoids. Where the hell did that charge lance come from? Who dropped this? Who the hell just drops and forgets, like... Somebody took a swim in the pool, and I don't know if they just forgot their charge lance after they were done swimming in the pool, and they just left it there, so it's mine now. That, or I don't know, they drowned in their sim style, and, well, still mine. Oh shit. Oh shit. That's right. Okay. That's not what I want to do. Hold on. Right, because I moved this waste zone here basically so I could start just chucking shit in the water so it deteriorate faster, and then accidentally put waste packs there too. Or forgot to turn waste packs off, so they've been putting the waste packs there, and I'm like, why is there pollution showing up right in the middle of my hayfield? Like, what the fuck happened to my hayfield? Oh, right. That's where I fucked up. Anyway, moving on. Psychoid plants. Alright, it's growing out there. Psychoid in the middle of toxic ball, I'm sure it'll survive on its own. Yeah, it'll be fine. Stop with the cube obsession. Stop with the cube obsession. Stop with it. The golden cube is not real.
Golden cube isn't real, it can't hurt you. Golden cube.
What do they see when they stare at the golden cube?
I don't know, that's probably why they're obsessed with it. Why don't you give it a try?
No! Oh, thank God. Okay, Ace's investigation of the golden cube has revealed that it can be deactivated using an archaeotech shard. Doing so will destroy the cube, breaking the psychic hold over your colonists. However, the psychic whiplash from the cube's destruction will send any cube-interested people into berserk rage. Those in the caravans will abandon your colony entirely. Select the golden cube to deactivate it.
I assume it's more than worth the risk.
Yes.
Just preemptively draft everyone and have them stick themselves in the prison before you have a guy do it.
Where's the goddamn cube now? Kube! Where's Kube? Okay, there it is. I just can't. I'm blind. There it is. Yeah, I am just blind. Shard inhibitor. Just break that open, please. deactivation, basically. We have successfully destroyed the Golden Cube. The Psychic Whiplash driven cause into berserk rage. Toxicity, Ice, Anton. And only Ice is losing his fucking shit because the other two are asleep. And he can't do anything about it because that's a jail cell door. Alright, I will probably have to go in there and punch him in the face. Knock him the fuck out already? I wonder if I should have just gotten the CQC mod now that I think about it. Just going over there and immediately he's just suplexing him. There we go, finally, Jesus. Seven-year-old child named Aiko O'Connell is calling from nearby. She is hiding from her enemies. She wants to flee her hiding spot and join you at camp. We are fucked. If you accept her, her enemies will set up a site nearby to harass you. There's a toxic spewer, blanking the whole region, poison, blah 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 blah. No. Why the fuck is a 7-year-old enemies with the mechanoids? What did the 7-year-old do to the mechanoids to piss them off so goddamn much? Ambrosia Sprout. No, no, no. She broke the room, but actually I was kind of thinking to myself, wait, what happens if like that's like our version of John Connor? Hold on. From like Terminator. What happens if she's the chosen one? Welcome back. Where'd you go?
Bathroom.
Did you remember to wash your hands?
Yes.
Did you really wash your hands?
Yes, and
The fuck does yesn't mean?
What do you mean?
there's a thing of hand sanitizer next to the sink because the sink backs up.
Have you considered fixing the sink?
Yeah. Someone's been out to snake it a few times and it still just backs up.
What are you putting in the sink?
Water.
That doesn't... that...
Damn, and I thought Flint, Michigan was bad.
I know. We
Do you
just
perhaps
water
live near a
from-
town in Ohio called... what was it, Palestine?
East Palestine.
Did a train derail in your vague area? And dump a bunch of chemicals?
No, not that I know of.
Okay, I got nothing. What the fuck is wrong with your water?
It's just it's the sink and the bathtub. They both just have draining problem.
Okay, that's not the most unusual thing for a bathtub because people with long hair usually.
Because usually when we snake the drain on the sink, we have them snake the one in the bathtub too. Or whatever it is they do to the bathtub one. Wait, take that back. Dad had some kind of pipe cleaner stuff that he dumped down the sink once.
Did it work?
About half.
Alright, so probably what ended up happening is that the main line to your house is probably busted and a whole bunch of dirt or probably like a tree root is now blocking the entire drain.
Look, the kitchen sink and the dishwasher drain fine. And the actual clothes washer empties out into a hole which leads into the actual sewer drainage whatever thing and a sump pump.
Did you say clothes washer?
Yes.
What is
Clothes washer?
What is a clothes Worcestershire?
Are you in a chemical plant?
No.
No, I meant Sly.
Oh yeah,
What the fuck was
that was a toxic spewer. Basically, its whole thing was basically to make just release a whole bunch of chemicals in the atmosphere to kill us all.
Also, is that a 25-pounder next to you?
You mean the raccoon?
No, the
Oh, the artillery gun, the howitzer. Yes. I don't know why that was there, but it's there. Should probably take it.
All I have to say is this house is from the 30s or the 40s, and I think the pipes might still be from there too. I think the operative word.
I'll take the solar generators.
All I know is the hole that's for the drainage in the basement. It's just a hole with a pipe made of tile.
What do you mean we can't take the howitzer? It has fucking wheels. Pack it up. What do you mean it weighs 255 kilograms and we can't haul it?
You have a pack animal?
You're
No!
also carrying 181 kilos of steel.
Half kilos, thank you very much, but yes.
Oh. I'm sorry about the howitzer.
Okay. I'll just crop us to sleep. I like on how basically we decide to strip all the clothing off of, Ice Toxicity, and, Anton is actually one of them as well. It doesn't matter anyway. But, they all had bits and pieces of Space Marine armor, and then it just, at the end of it, it was just like, oh yeah, Anton just immediately went into the shed and just grabbed all the Space Marine armor for himself, and it was just like, okay, buddy.
Look at all this nice gear.
Oh, who left this all for me? Actually, he is good at melee, so I found this funny stick. I might give him funny stick. Why can't I place these? I can't place down the soul. It's not letting me place down the advanced solar generators for some reason.
Is there some sort of weather event?
There's an overcast going on right now. That counts.
Well, it would make them virtually useless, but I don't think that would stop anyone from planting it down.
Does it need to go on like a certain type of floor?
I mean, the 2 solar farms that I'm aware of around here, they just have them on the fucking dirt.
Yeah. Can I say something? Nuclear power. What the fuck? You know on how goddamn disappointed I was when I figured out that nuclear power is literally just fucking steam power with extra steps?
Look, if it works and if it's plentiful,
Look, I know it works! Like, I'm not saying that. If it looks stupid, but it works, it's not stupid, and there's nothing stupid about nuclear power, Jesus Christ. But still, it's just, we boil funny rock until it starts, you know, boiling, you know, like, you know, glowing. And then it spins the turbine really fucking fast, and I'm just sitting there, I'm just like, this is what people were so fucking terrified of?
you make the water hot until it makes the thing go spinny.
No place
really
in storage.
fast.
Yeah, I know. But it's just
And then
like people had to make up lies about it, like, oh, like nuclear waste or like sludge or whatever, basically, or you know, this, that, or the other thing, just to scare the shit out of people from boiling water with funny rock.
The waste thing is the only thing I actually, like, kind of give people a bit of yield on.
No, because it's literally, once we're done with the fucking uranium, it's not even uranium, it's usually something else, basically, but it's
usually plutonium.
Plutonium, and then it just, we put it in a barrel, fill it with concrete, chuck it like a mile underground where nobody can fucking find it. And it's just like, it is perfectly safe unless you're a fucking idiot.
Fair enough.
Looking at you, Soviet Union. Like 90% of all power generation is boiling water, but with different heat sources. I was about to say that because, like, you mentioned solar farms, and I'm like, you know, there's a solar farm I remember they built out in the desert and whatnot. And I'm just like, oh, so this... But the whole thing about it is it actually isn't a solar farm at all. Like, it doesn't collect energy from the sun. What it is just a series of mirrors that points at a
series of mirrors that points at a solar farm or solar thing, isn't it?
Yeah, it points at a tower, and the tower, like, you know, basically gets super hot, which then starts boiling the water, which spins the turbine around, and I'm just like... Oh, for fuck's sake!
When I say solar farm, I actually mean solar panels. Like, just, this person actually gave up a, I think it was 140 year, like 140 year long tradition of farming tobacco on that land, and just started abusing the shit out of solar subsidies.
Can I ask a question? Why does it take so long to fucking... Why does it take so long to make corn? Should I even ask that? That question I could even ask?
What do you mean by take so long to make corn?
I've been sitting here waiting for these corn plants to grow, and it's just like, Jesus Christ! Grown time.
Really
It's like 11 days to grow them, and I'm just like, hasn't it been 11 days already? Please say yes. I'm kind of scared now. Where the fuck are we? Alright, we're there. I'm just like, is there any farms nearby to raid? No? Oh, shit.
Have you overextended with the, food supply?
No. We haven't overextended. I'm merely just saying we're suffering from possible labor shortages. Not really, I have no idea, but it was just like, I might just have to deploy the emergency radishes.
Are we having the beat winter?
What's the beat winter?
The beat winter is, I think, the winter of 1917 in Germany, where a lot of people had to live off of beets. Or it was something.
You know what the Germans had to live off of in 1917?
What?
Opium.
Turnip winter, that's what it was.
I was gonna say it's just opium, but they could still win the war. Not good. Finally researched heavy armor. Now I just need biofuel for that. And a whole bunch of vehicles. Or well, I need to research how to make vehicles as well. But eventually, we should start getting our own tanks. Hallelujah.
Honolulu.
Remember Pearl Harbor? I don't know. Jesus fucking Christ, you tried to hunt a rat with a fucking elephant rat. Okay, you got him.
There ain't... That's not hunting for food, that's hunting out of hate.
Just the entire body's fucking gone!
What's the difference between a Yakateran rifle and an elephant rifle?
The elephant, this is the, bullpup modern it's a bullpup anti-material rifle.
Oh.
It's meant for hunting giant mechanoids, like the centipedes or whatever, but, essentially, we might as well hit a rat with a 55 caliber rifle right about now, so,
Yeah, just, you know, something casually bigger than the rat.
It was the entire body's gone. I don't even know what he's bringing back. It's just like a tuft of fur with the tail still attached to it.
Yeah, I was kind of thinking he's just like getting the tail, and I don't know, he's gonna make like a grave for it, like that one guy I saw in the Appalachian Mountains, who made a graveyard for rattlesnakes that he shot.
I remember saying a long time ago, basically, rattlesnakes were the best snakes because they at least tell you to fuck off before they bite you. But then I learned that a long time ago, apparently rattlesnakes stopped rattling at humans. Like, they started recognizing humans, you know, footsteps or whatever. They stopped rattling because the problem is people would unironically go hunt rattlesnakes and whatnot and follow the sound of the rattlesnake. And so now they don't rattle at humans anymore, and I'm just like, oh, well, that's fantastic. Fuck. Type in gender.
I remember not long ago, someone, there was a video of someone, like, taking apart a rattlesnake rattle, and it's just, like, 3 little bones stacked on top of each other, interlocking.
Yeah, every year, or, like, every time they shed their skin, they should get, like, a new fucking rattle or whatever, so that was a rather young one. Jesus goddamn Christ, the fucking... Our wannabe Space Marine is destroying our buildings with the goddamn fancy spear I gave him. He just started having a tantrum and started hitting the glaive on the buildings and actually took out chunks of the wall. What the fuck?
My property value.
Remember to keep your property value and rent down low. Fire gunshots in the middle of the night. For legal reasons, that was a joke.
Unless you have an HOA, in which case, yes, do that.
Apparently, Army Boy and Toxicity started insulting the ever-loving shit out of each other. And started punching each other. Apparently, also Toxicity has his left eye shot out from a mini turret. Sorry about that. I promise you to get you a new eye. Next prisoner we'll get, we'll just take their eye. They won't need it. Oh shit, a whole bunch of flour. Okay then. I could turn that into bread. Buy some cornbread for our soup kitchen. Actually, you know what? Why not? Why not grow some wheat? Also, apparently Biff decided to give up because there's a psychic drone out there that's just driving everyone insane. Oh yeah, it's driving everyone insane. Unbearably loud. Poppy is going on a food binge. Wonderful. Just what we needed. shop. Probably turn that off since we don't have any guests right now. DS, you there?
Yeah.
Okay, you've just been rather quiet recently. Thought maybe all of a sudden, you know, some like black sludge started coming out of your sink or something.
Hey, I'm worried. You've been quiet lately. He doesn't respond.
You're mentioning about the sink and bathtub getting backed up if you used it and whatnot, and you just went to go wash your hands, and I'm just like, oh god. There's a septic tank trying to come into his house through the sink now. Knew somebody who actually had a septic tank for their house or whatnot, basically, and numerous times, I would say at least once a year and whatnot, their house would just get flooded by it, and I'm just like, you gotta be fucking kidding me.
I don't even want to know how that works.
Alright, well, when a septic tank gets a little bit too full, and the government doesn't
Okay,
come...
then don't feed Taco Bell to your septic tank.
and the government doesn't come to pump it out, bad shit happens, especially when it's a... it isn't just connected to your house, but it's connected to the entire, like, neighborhood block or whatever, babe. It's a communal septic tank.
Right?
Okay, I was about to say, I don't think that's the government's problem, because I've never heard of a communal septic tank.
They weren't American, by the way, just wanted to let you know, so I have no idea what the fuck was going on over there.
They're in that one Peruvian town that has like 0.0000001% less gravity. But people always go there just to say that they were in a place that has less gravity.
This is the first time I ever heard about this. I wonder if I should have built another agri hand instead of like having 2 lifters and 2 agris. We should have had 3 agris. Yeah, whatever. The fact as well is that my pawns are actually still faster than the agris. The little agricultural mechanoids. Get out of my farm. I don't care if you're a I'm about to do some unforgivable things.
What did the thrombus do?
Start eating my corn.
Oh.
Well, that one anyway did basically. I don't know why I killed this one. This one really didn't deserve it, but, you know, here we are.
Is the other thrombo gonna get pissed?
I'm surprised it already hasn't. It has not witnessed the horrors that I've committed.
Is it about to?
Yes.
Aw.
Not my fucking drone!
Wait, capture it alive. That's a lot of blood.
Do you know how big these things are?
Vaguely. Aren't they supposed to be small sauropod sized or something?
Something to that effect and whatnot, basically. They're kind of like the size of elephants.
Wait, did that one just get up?
Yeah, I was trying to treat it with first aid and I patched it up, but then it just got up and was like, no, fuck you.
Is it still pissed?
No. It's gonna lose blood and collapse again, and then I'll go pick it up. The same size as elephants as far as the game is concerned. They're the size of elephants, have the long necks of giraffes and whatnot, covered in fur like muffalos.
They sure as shit don't weigh as much as a elephant if that person just carried it.
They weigh as much as a guinea pig. We'll go with that.
And what do we tell them when the colonist actually does just lift up an elephant?
Just walked into the pen to look at its buddy.
It already knows where its future
Oh,
home
and
is.
there it goes.
I'm just gonna walk out and come back. Can we tame it? Yeah, you know what? We should tame these.
We've already shot them up, we may as well make friends with them.
Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends? I know I shot you in the face with a 50 cal, but you know, surely this corn will make it up, right? Somebody shot you in the face and gave you, you know, a cob of corn. You'll forgive them, right?
Well. Depends on why they shot me.
Did I deserve to be shot?
You
Was I trespassing?
absolutely, you fucking deserve to get shot.
I'll agree to that.
Festive ship crash. Alright, well, that sounds like a whole bunch of not my problem.
Until something touches it.
Uh-huh. Something's gonna piss off those insectoids, and then it's gonna be a whole lot of my fucking problem. But right now, not my problem. I was kind of hoping, looking for the area to see, be like, does anybody set up a farm near me? By any chance, so I could go raid them? Not doing terribly on food, but at the same time, it's just like... It is looking a little bit empty in there. Basic vehicles, nice. Now I just need to build the workshop for the vehicles. Where were we going to put the garage? Maybe down here. it's fine. This is going to require a fuck ton of
Quite
parts.
large.
Yeah. You know how big a Lehman Russ is?
No?
Alright, so you know the Mark V, right? The land ship from World War I?
Yeah.
Alright, imagine that. But then we put a tank turret on the top of it.
Then make it bigger.
You take the Mark V, the body of a Mark V, you put a Panzer IV turret on top of it, and then the cannon from an ISU 152. Stick it in there.
I don't think that works.
Fuck you, this is Grimdark.
Where common sense goes to die.
You see my last gun? Solar powered. Why? Because I fucking said so, that's why. It's actually not solar powered. I don't even know how these magazines work. I just hang them above a fireplace and they just recharge. Motherfucker. We just had a solar flare and that just wiped out our fucking entire soup kitchen.
I mean, surely you have a stockpile of soup.
I mean, yes, we do have a stockpile of soup, but still. So if I want the more advanced mechanoid shit, I'm going to have to get a radio, or comms terminal, whatever you want to call it, basically, and then start summoning things that way. But there's also a beacon I could just build if I get microelectronics. But I need to summon bigger and badder mechanoids before I start building bigger and badder mechanoids, and then I'm going to need to start building, you know, 5G towers everywhere and whatnot. So I could start controlling bigger and badder mechanoids. Alex Tree Sprout, where? Oh, it's all the way over there. We already. Oh, what the fuck happened to that tree? It died. Oh shit. Alright, time to move the waste storage over there now so the tree can eat the garbage. You're gonna have to tell the Diabolus that it sucks over the radio to bait it into coming to your camp. Yeah, that's exactly how it works. You can replant the trees. Can I actually replant the tree? No, I can only cut the tree. Maybe, because this doesn't look like a fully mature tree, so maybe once it gets fully mature, I'll be able to regrow it. Replant it, sorry. A royal under threat. Valeri Squint Gamble, a captain of the 266 Division, is fleeing a troubling political situation, wants to hide out at camp. We are fucked for 14 days. Squint's enemies will have somehow provoked mechanoids into hunting her. A mech cluster 2 times size will deploy nearby. You must keep Squint's mood above 35%. 7 mercenary gunners will be placed under your command. You'll have to feed and house them, but they may die in battle without consequences. Jesus Christ, okay.
How many mercenaries?
7.
Oh, that is actually a decent amount for a month.
Alright, I forgot I was supposed to be... Oh, shit. You wanna know the side quest that has just been sitting there since the start that I kind of forgot about? Who's been, just laying in my freezer this entire time?
Oh.
You know, if I forgot, he probably was never important to begin with.
I'm gonna take a guess and say you, me, or Ice.
Yeah, I was supposed to learn necromancy to, resurrect somebody, but... Squint has arrived. Alright, Squint. Here's your special room so you don't complain and bitch. Squint actually works. Squint actually works. Holy shit, it's a goddamn miracle. Oh, why did I set that up? Thing. Well, DS is still dead, so that's somebody, probably him, yeah. He doesn't seem to mind. I don't think he cares. I don't even think he knew he was dead. He's kind of unconscious, laying there, comatose.
Well, look at it this way. You don't have to worry about Revia showing up.
Actually, the Revia haven't shown up in a long-ass while, and I...
But learn about it with that.
No, I think they would start showing up again, basically. If you were dead. Because then they wouldn't have to keep filing complaints to HR.
Also, concerning the Revia side activities, I'll probably be the one filing for death threats.
Yeah, I kind of forgot I was supposed to, be learning the dark arts here and whatnot. I kind of just, Oopsies. They're starting to make kibble and hay again. I'll just put the simple meals back away in the freezer. Corn's almost grown, so hopefully it'll be good there. I really wish I was able to build more of the whatchamacallit, you know, Blood Pact armor and whatnot, but the problem is everything requires ceramite, and ceramite is very, 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 very hard to find. It is also very valuable. Because, you know, a flak helmet, a steel flak helmet, not worth a lot of money. Make it out of ceramite, next thing you know, it's like at least $6,000 fucking dollars in value, and it's just like... Because we have no more pollution in the restaurant. Wolfhoff's organ decay has sadly left them bedridden now. I think they might be dying soon. Let's see here, organ decay. Oh yeah, they're knocking on death's door right now.
May they rest in peace.
I kind of feel bad because it's just like they're perfectly innocent, and I'm just like, no, there has to be something fucked up with this one. This is a goddamn Wendigo, a fucking skinwalker. I know it. And then, no, they're perfectly fine, just dying.
They wanted to share what was left of their knowledge before the end.
They must pass on the great knowledge of how to turn steel into not steel.
Christ, a whole bunch of just beggars showed up on my doorstep today. What do they want? 700 silver. How much silver do we have? 8,000. Do we give them the 700 silver that they want? Or do you people want more corpse starch?
Don't we have better alternatives to corpse starch now? Like soup?
Are you complaining about the corpse starch?
No.
I thought the issue was that we were addicted to the corpse starch and not that we didn't have alternatives.
For some reason, you people kept eating the corpse starch instead of the simple meals. I don't understand why, but that's just what you people were doing.
I mean, my characters would eat any other kind of meal except the chocolate chip cookies. I had to force them to eat the fucking chocolate chip cookies.
Right.
So, maybe whatever weird-ass category my chocolate chip ended up in, the corpse starch is in the opposite one.
Chocolate chip starch. Alright, who's left alive? Sound off.
Hi. This is just the disembodied voice in the freezer.
You didn't even realize you were in the freezer. Shut up.
I was like, I know I died, but I couldn't remember what stream.
The first one.
I was like, I didn't know if it was here or the Stroman Castle.
No, I think you survived the entire Strumman Castle.
You know, surprisingly enough, basically, DS didn't die during Strowman Castle. Others just died because of DS.
What did I do?
You were supposed to learn the dark arts, and you refused to fucking sit on the throne to meditate.
I must have remembered what happened the last time I had to learn the dark arts to revive you. I couldn't understand the shit, and it never really worked.
Alright. Hold on. What calls it? Toxtricity, you're the one missing the left eye, basically. Lee, I'll give you a choice. We have 3 choices from you to choose from. You choose light brown eyes, or red eyes. What would you like your left eye to be?
Red Eyes Black Dragon?
That was Blue Eyes White Dragon. Can I even get your eye? No, I probably need to go get the Harvest Everything mod. Now that I think about it, I'm like, oh right, that mod. Can't harvest eyes without mods. Yeah, I kind of remember. Yeah. Yeah, she's dead. Volkov is dead. Sorry about that. I don't know if making lavish soup out of toxic waste meat is a good idea, but you do you, man. Ooh, shit, another shuttle crash. You know what that means. More prisoners. You're supposed to have mechanoids that are supposed to, like, come down, crash. To kill Squint or whatever. We can sell the whiskey at the soup kitchen if you want me to. Don't know how expensive it's going to be, but we can definitely do that. That's gonna cost like a fuck ton of ceremony to fucking make. Alright, fuck. Maybe not build the Lehman Russ yet. We're gonna have to think about building another one. Which probably means more research needs to be done so I can build more advanced vehicles. For now, build a sports car. Ah, yes. How about a mule? Will you take a mule? You know what we should build? We should go build a bang bus.
Why is that an actual option?
Dirt bikes for all. You could have, you know, dirt bikes. Dirt bikes might actually be a thing. Yeah, sure.
Dirt bike cavalry.
Hell yeah, let's do it. Requires like one fuel tank, right? No, it actually doesn't require a fuel tank at all. What the fuck? All right.
Is it electric?
One of them Tesla bikes, I guess. Actually, why hasn't Tesla invented like an electric dirt bike? I'm surprised that's something that hasn't been done, like an electric motorcycle. And before,
I imagine because of survivability issues.
Survivability issues? What survivability issues?
Bikes get into a lot of accidents.
Well, I mean, yeah. That doesn't stop people from buying bikes.
I know, but if a bike with a lithium battery gets into an accident, it's going to have a...
That's gonna be fun watching on YouTube.
Yeah.
You know, I was talking about Final Destination with somebody. I think it was actually the second movie where the log truck scene happened. If you know, you know. That entire fucking scene right there, basically, where all of a sudden the log comes off the truck, back of a truck and smashes into some guy's, you know, car, obliterating him, and then, you know, 12 car accidents later. Yeah, that just traumatized an entire generation of people, including myself.
You know the, have you ever seen a video of a tire coming out of, like, the back of a truck and just bouncing over a car, or, like, onto a car, or into a car?
Yeah.
I actually had one bounce fairly close to me at one point.
Don't Teslas already have, like, atrocious battery life, and you'll have to make it even smaller? I actually don't know about the battery life of a Tesla.
I'll check, hold on. 260 miles for the standard Model Model Y. And you can get larger battery packs.
You forgot a door.
But I think you could actually get a, I think you could get a fairly large range out of an electric bike, because there's simply a lot less bike. So then again, you could either get the same range or get more range. And honestly, you could probably get away with just the less range option and having a smaller battery in it.
Yeah, I kind
Make
of
it cheaper to use.
I kind of forget the fact that it says, you know, steel auto garage door. It's actually not an auto door at all, which kind of annoys the shit out of me. It should really just be called remote garage door instead of auto door. Either way, it'll hit a speed bump and violently explode. Like, look, I'm not saying I want people to die. What?
Actually, wait, let me just ping this 787 guy and ask him what would happen if he put one of those batteries into a bike.
But like I says, I don't want people to die, but I kind of want to see what the hell that would look like. Just once. As an experiment. But think of all the lithium lost, the child workers mined it, and now it's gone. I mean, look, he's got a net to jump into, basically. He can play with that whenever he feels sad. I'm sorry. Should not have made that joke.
What was the joke?
Takshishi was like, think of all the lithium lost and the child workers mined it and now it's gone. And I'm just like, well, the child worker has a net to go play with. He could go jump in that whenever he feels sad. Like a trampoline.
Maybe.
Surprised none of the cleaner, like the little cleaner pod, hasn't come in here to smooth pollution. What the fuck is the cleaner bot? It's apparently being recharged. I just feel like one of those jackass foremans. Just screaming at an employee going, "Where the fuck were you?" And I'm like, I was on my lunch break.
And now you're the guy who got lunch breaks abolished for the rest of them.
What about lunch?
Of course, that was the only word you heard.
Well, he's got back. All I heard was lunch.
Uh-huh. Badass. I'm sorry.
I was trying to help put the treadmill together. We're
I thought
still
you
not
already
happy.
had the treadmill assembled.
No. I have the box like, oh, this thing's just gonna fold up or unfold and it'll be done, right? No. No, no, no. You know how IKEA gives you all of those instructions with a million pictures on how to do something?
Yes, I'm very grateful for the pictures. Why do you ask?
I will never complain about IKEA again. This thing didn't tell us how to do shit. There are parts that they gave us that we need that aren't even in the directory labeling how many parts and what parts we have.
Nice. Did you have to build it entirely, or did at least, like...
We have to get the struts or whatever that hold up the console up, and then we have to figure out how to attach the console.
Okay, then, yeah,
Then we
so...
have to figure out how to actually fold it up.
That should be the easy part.
This thing wants you to be able to undo the lock at the bottom with your foot and then let down the entire tread bed with one hand.
Should be fine.
Me and Mom can barely lift up the tread bed with both hands.
Okay, so 787 battery on a bike is rather out of the question.
Why?
A single battery weighs 60 pounds.
Yeah, okay, so there goes the Tesla bike idea. We'll just throw it out the window. What about a quad? Would a quad work?
We have a Tesla tuk-tuk.
Tesla tuk-tuk, ask him that.
I'm pretty sure he's about to go to fucking bed.
We'll call it the Tukla.
Tesla monowheel.
Tesla penny farthing win. Actually, hold on. Now I'm curious.
Can't believe I'm goddamn building goddamn dirt bike cavalry, and it's just like, oh yes. Doesn't Iran... Go on.
Go on.
You first.
Someone made like a very, very basic electric penny farthing, but it just looks like it's a like an electric scooter sort of thing.
I was gonna
You were
ask,
saying
like,
Iran?
yeah, didn't Iran, in the Iran-Iraq conflict, basically Iran had a whole bunch of motorcycle cavalry, like unironically, that they were supposed to be anti-tank forces.
And what were they in?
Dirt bikes. They just had like a whole bunch of Iranian forces, like anti-tank troops, were given dirt bikes to basically flank Iraqi tanks.
Apparently, yes. They still have the regiment.
Hell yeah.
We have Honda, not Honda,
Toyota?
Toyota bikes.
Toyota probably does build like motorbikes. It's just they're not dirt bikes. They're the goddamn like hair dryer looking things. Change that colonist name. Which one? Is this one? Her name is Poppy. I can't. What is wrong with Poppy? If you people could come up with a name for this colonist, by all means, go for it.
I got nothing.
I should just let them have whatever the game gave them, so.
Alright, hold on, let me think of something here. Goddamn, why are you dying of the cold? You're not supposed to be dying because of the cold. Only September! Fuck!
Did they forget their jacket?
Yes, because plants wear jackets.
Oh. That plant was weak and should have grown better.
It's only September! Why is it fucking negative 12 outside? It's not even a cold snap, but it's still fall!
Ice Age time?
Actually, wait a second. Just thinking back to Iran earlier, whatever happened to the patent axe?
No idea. Oh shit. A group of automatroids, the 565th Tank Division, has arrived at transports nearby. They're attacking immediately.
Oh my god, they're actually building them.
The 565th Tank Division has arrived. They're attacking immediately.
Get the AT guns?
I'm getting the AT guns.
Are the secret weapons ready?
Fucking better
What
be.
secret weapon?
The dirt bikes.
No, they're not. We're still building them. That's why they're here. They're trying to stop us.
They know you're too powerful to be stopped.
Okay.
Did they even bring tanks?
Is there a Ford somewhere? Or a Toyota?
Or we just gonna have to get the tentacle mod now too?
There is the Ford F-150 mod. Yes, I could go grab it. Maybe that's what we should be doing.
Khorne's greatest terrorists?
Yes, the terrorists who give out free soup. Terrorist soup kitchen.
They have no problem with you, just the capitalists.
Those are
Communist terrorist soup kitchen.
Those are walkers.
Oh dear. I think you need a bigger anti-tank rifle. Maybe some barricades.
And Japan has started installing cages on its tanks.
Those cages?
Yeah.
Why? Japan, please, no, you don't need to.
I mean, okay, so cage armor has been a thing since World War II and whatnot to stop RPGs, and they can stop RPGs, though putting a whole bunch of sandbags on top of your tank to stop a javelin, that was not gonna work. These androids are not getting saved. No, they're not. We do not have the Nutrimine to save them. Whew, thank God we had all those mercenaries there. We would get them fucked up otherwise. They provided good meat shields. Random shallow giant gun. Not that big, but it's just the size of an assault rifle. We can stop the bleeding. This one's going to bleed out entirely, but very least, Meatloaf is safe.
Good. Meatloaf is the main character. The Galactic Pug Appreciation Association will never forgive us if anything happens to Meatloaf. They will send assassins.
Oh no, not assassins.
I wonder if that would be something that would exist. It's just the Galactic Bird Watchers Association.
Or not friend-shaped. Guest is unhappy. Get over yourself.
Why is the guest unhappy? Is there not enough blood? Yep, that's what we need. Hospitality Coliseum update.
Jesus Christ. Gladiator fights are a thing with ideology. Hold on, does our ideology actually have gladiator fights? Let me double check now. Oh, yes, we do. Shit, why haven't I been doing that? Sure. Right there. Our leaders, yeah, I'm done.
So Khorne gets his blood? And the
I guess, I don't know. Be an 11 by 11 room. I could just make like a dedicated room for the Coliseum or whatever, basically, but I don't know. You know what? You don't need your liver. Hand over your liver. Your boy's right leg is also gone.
He wasn't using it. You don't need your leg to play War Thunder.
You do if you got the pedals. I don't know, he might play a simulator. Fuck if I know.
Fuck the pedals.
What now? Motherfucker, I just said you didn't need your liver. That's all I said. All you have to freak out and lose your goddamn minds. Alright, send in Anton.
Sent in Anton.
He's the man with the Space Marine armor.
Is this the equivalent of my one Dune colony, Justin Flavel? A discount starter car?
Yep. Yeah. I was really hoping to get more crops than we did because it was just like, oh no. At least the stew is perfectly fine. That's the reason why I made it in the first place. Simply, if the power does go out and we lose the entire soup stock, we got the stews. Who are you? Why should we accept you? Chemical fascination, great memory, sickly. Why is it that I'm just getting literally, he's incapable of violence? Do I really want another man who's incapable of violence here?
No. In the Warhammer universe, probably not. That's actually a decent medical skill, isn't it?
But we all got decent medical.
Ah.
My medical is literally 20.
Never mind then.
All I could do is work cash register, and I already got the fucking elf for that.
Yes, put the one that's probably has longevity of immortality at the cash register that can never leave.
Exactly. Night shift?
I was about to say they can cover each other's shifts.
The child can do the night shift. Oh yeah, the child. Do we really need a night shift? I don't think we need a night shift.
But money.
Buddy, we ain't no Waffle House. Ain't nobody showing up at 3 in the goddamn morning for a waffle. There's ice shooting another rat with an anti-tank rifle.
Of course, it's Ice that's doing that.
Guest is unhappy. Why are you? You're hungry. Go fucking eat something.
Eat the goddamn stew and like it.
They're mad because they're just like, we denied that person's request to join. Took them prisoners. Is that not good enough for you people?
No. They didn't get to join like everyone else.
Here, you're incapable of violence. Therefore, hand over your liver. Somebody's gonna give me their goddamn liver. I was wondering why I'm obsessed with liver, basically. It's just Anton's left kidney. Oh, it was actually his left kidney, not his liver. What the fuck? His liver got destroyed then. Oh, Jesus Christ, I was about to take somebody's liver out and I didn't even need the goddamn liver. That would have been embarrassing.
I mean, Ice might need it eventually.
Did you know, 1 out of every 5 surgeries, the surgeon actually operates on the wrong body part?
I didn't need to know that. Then again, I've relayed cursed information that did not need to be known anyways.
It's probably not 1 out of 5, basically, but there's an outrageous amount of goddamn. So he's just like, all right, so I need knee surgery. I need like knee replacement surgery on my left knee. Okay, surgeon accidentally does it on the right knee. You might be thinking to yourself, if you ever had a surgery, don't you usually mark the area they're supposed to have the surgery at? Yes, they do. They still fuck up.
What do they put in those things?
Well, alright, so there was a turret there that I blew up because it was filled with, you know, it was a flame turret, so it was filled with incendiary materials or explosive materials and whatnot. And then there was an unstable power cell right next to it that caught on fire. And then that blew everything up, which was the unstable power cell? No idea. Dark matter. Fuck it.
Nitroglycerin turned into a gelatin
I guess, yeah.
to just conduct energy.
The vanometric power core will run forever, extracting energy from quantum foam fluxions, as per the description. Technobabble. Alright, so we just had Rivia show up as guests. After not seeing Rivia for a very long time, right?
Uh-huh.
They decided they enjoyed their stay a little bit and whatnot, but as they leave, they just give me, you know, a gift. And it is just a fox fur tunic.
Oh dear.
To which I simply say, where did you get this?
What kind of fox?
Yes!
Vulpine, clearly.
So there's the fox fur tunic, it's in good quality, and I'm just... like... Fox creature gives me fox clothing. Made out of fox, and it's just like... Huh?
Are you cannibals?
Ah! This is equivalent of all of a sudden, basically, it's just like, hey, you want to buy my jacket? Sure, what's it made out of? What leather it's made out of? Oh, you know, human. Just like, Rivia comes up, is like, hey, you want my tunic? Sure. What's it made out of? Oh, you know, fox fur. Aren't you a fox? Where'd this fur come from? Was it ethically sourced?
Was this animal fox or sapient fox?
Good question, the world may never know. Oh nice, we got the kidney.
What am I doing?
You are going to operate on somebody and install a new kidney into them.
Oh boy.
You have a medical skill of 14. Don't
Ooh.
fuck this up. I would do it myself because I have medical skill of 20, however, I am fucked up beyond any repair.
What happened to you?
I'm dealing with 2 infections, basically. I got shot twice by an autocannon in the right leg. Shot my right tibia by an autocannon. A fucking sniper rifle shot me in the goddamn heart. I got another 20mm right to the fucking stomach. A 50 cal, 20mm, and then I'm going to just say like a 7.62 straight to the torso. How the fuck am I alive?
What
You
part of
good,
you is
Rasputin?
left?
It says autocannon, so I'm guessing that's like a 20mm. It could be 15mm for all I know, but that, regardless of that.
Rasputin, is that you?
Oh nice, he actually installed it correctly into him.
He's just been reincarnated as an angry Californian.
I think as I made the joke before. I am a New Yorker trapped inside of a Californian's body who thinks he's a Texan.
Why a New Yorker?
Because I'm a fucking asshole, that's why. Ever met somebody from New York that wasn't a complete asshole?
I've never met anyone from New York.
Neither have I.
The closest thing that I know to someone from New York is Kirsha.
She's Bostonian. Don't ever say that. Do not ever say somebody or ask somebody from Boston. It's just like, hey, are you from New York? They will fucking kill you.
I know.
They're from Boston or not.
That's exactly why I said.
I met Boston. Well, New York. But whatchamacallit, no, I've never met a New Yorker or whatnot. I've heard New Yorkers, the reason why people say New Yorkers are assholes is for the simple fact of they are completely honest with you. Either they like you or they hate you. There is no in between, and they will let you know that. Because if they hate you, they don't ever want to see you. So they'll tell you to get the fuck out of their face.
I just know that they're extremely annoying to drive around.
People from Massachusetts are actually worse. Apparently, like Boston, like people from Massachusetts are actually rated the worst drivers in America. Which amazes me because I've been driving through Texas. I've drove through Texas. Those motherfuckers scared the shit out of me.
Aren't Texans at least competent at illegal driving?
I mean, it's their lifestyle, so I hope to God they are, basically, but it's just like, I've been in a truck with somebody from with Boston and whatnot. They do not slow down at turns. There's just, I've never seen somebody basically just keep on with the gas pedal through a fucking turn, and I'm just like, it's like I literally feel the truck tipping. Like, the center of gravity shifted. And I'm like, oh my god, we're gonna fucking roll over.
All I know about Texas drivers is just seeing a meme captioned open carry, and it's just a truck towing a howitzer.
You ever see the fucking littering? There's an old littering ad that they should probably still show, because it's hilarious. There was like an anti-littering ad in Texas and whatnot, basically, where you see a truck coming down the road, he just throws a beer can out, and then just out of nowhere from the horizon line pops up like a B-17 chasing after him.
Oh no! Everything's bigger in Texas, even the penalties.
Oh, it's like that one joke ad. Like, they made the little meme where it's just like, you know, speed limit enforced by aircraft, and then it's just like a photoshopped F-15 hiding behind a bush.
Funny thing is, I actually know where that is. Because I've been through that area.
I remember driving down to Long Beach. Long Beach had this fucked up thing, basically, where that's, you know, that they had to get rid of immediately. Because it was causing more problems than it actually was curing, because they got a wreck, and it was like a huge car wreck. Like, this car got mangled to bits. It looked like it got hit by a bomb, sort of a deal. And they put that out, like, in the middle of, like, the center divider area, like the meridian, for the two highways or whatever. There was a space in between both of the highways going basically to and from Long Beach, and I remember seeing that car, and the problem is, like, you would turn in, get to Long Beach and whatnot, where the highway almost ends, and where it, like, converts into road or whatever, basically, and everyone all would see that car and then immediately slam on their fucking brakes just to stop and look at it. Which probably caused more accidents than it stopped, because the whole thing about it is that right behind the car wreck was a sign saying, basically, you know, drive safe or some bullshit like that. I can't remember. It doesn't matter, basically, but it was just...
I love rubbernecking.
Yeah.
So the car equivalent of Princess, the 5-year-old after Princess.
Yes. I was going to tell Squint, basically, it's just like, look, because we were building like 6 of them at a time, and it's just like, look, just focus on building one of the dirt bikes this time. Please. So I could just build the dirt bike, see if it actually works, and then, you know...
Build the test bike and decide if we want more.
Yeah. Sadly, I don't think we could shoot off of it. As hilarious that would be, I don't think we could shoot from it.
Okay, but what if you could make a tandem dirt bike?
I'm sorry. Boom?
A
that
tandem dirt bike?
Yeah. You want me to ram the tank with the dirt bike and go boom?
No. I mean a dirt bike that has like a back seat.
Oh. When you said tandem, I was thinking of the fucking like a tandem round, which is basically a fucking rocket type.
Yeah, you're thinking of the RPG Warhead.
Yes.
No, I meant tandem seating. Which is basically front and back.
Yeah, I know. Well, now I know. How is there's car accidents as the vehicle expanded? Like if I told him on the dirt bike, it's just like, you know, if I clicked on a wall, like driving in this wall, and I just all of a sudden see the colonist just go splat.
Hi, monkey. You finally come visit me again.
I'm sure you've been. I'll just be here for you. Up 2 years. I forgot if you hit stop on it, it actually just fucking destroys the vehicle.
Instant stops.
Yeah,
Oh.
it just uses the handbrake, which damages the vehicle, and I'm like, oh, fuck.
So how costly is the repair?
Not costly at all. It doesn't cost anything. It's just time consuming.
Hmm.
Where can we go with this thing?
How fast is it on the big map?
Everybody looks like a little bicycle child does. Well, apparently I could get all the way over here in a day with it.
Damn.
Like, since this is on the road, it'll only take about like an hour to get over there. Yeah, fuck it, let's...
Are you going to do some reconnaissance?
I wish I could do reconnaissance in this little thing. I more or less just want to test out the mileage on it.
I'll be back again.
Mm-hmm.
Is that real time?
It's speed 3. This is real time. Now.
Oh. I think I like speed 3 more.
Yeah, well, yeah. I'm pretty sure we wish we could all drive in speed 3.
No, I'm fine driving in real time.
No. Fast forward this bitch. Yeah, we go 88 tiles per day in this thing, so that's pretty far, I think. I'm guessing the tile is, like, I don't know, a kilometer? Just hoping I don't run over anybody.
Is that a thing?
Yes!
Oh god. Oh god, you're playing GTA.
I fucking hit one of the mechanoids. That's perfectly fine. How long have I been streaming, though?
Just a bit.
Yep, just a bit. But yeah. Yeah, 4 hours basically. I think I'm gonna stop here.
Alright. We'll start preparing my PC for getting torn apart tomorrow.
Mm-hmm. Good luck with that.
Yeah.
Anyway, if you enjoyed Rimworld, let me know. Leave a like if you want to see more Rimworld. Also, you know, leave a comment, all that jazz. It's midnight around here. I probably should get something to eat. Go to bed. I haven't eaten since, you know, this morning or whatnot. More Rimworld soon. .tm soon. Yeah. Hope you have a good rest of your night.